And then we can yeah, it's just gonna be pretty much a take it easy from here on, because the game is already as difficult as is. And I'm just gonna have a nice chill time. Yeah, head pats for the win. Thank you, Yami. There we go. Are we gonna go, wait, hold on, wait, why was it? So we're gonna go Korea. Was it Korea? Yeah, I think it was Korea's plan. Oh, hell yeah, I've got my body pillow back. I love it. Yeah. I'll try not to get blown up. Bye, Army. Sleep well. I hope you have a really good, easy day tomorrow with no chaos whatsoever. Unless you're the one causing it.
Good morning, shipbreaker.
Also,
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
nice. Which reminds me, I need to change the headers of everything for the stream, otherwise I'm going to forget. So it's hard ship, there we go. Let's take some ships apart and chill. Yes. Did I spell everything correctly for once? I did. Sometimes I don't know how to spell. Good morning, shipbreaker. Minimum payment. Yes, I am forever in debt. Can I upgrade any of my equipment? Let's see. Oh, I do. Wait, no. MP. I don't think I have the ability to use any of that right now. And I have... Holy shit, Fabrics. That was loud. Mini heart attack for you. Oh yeah. Now I'm not playing freaking Dead by Daylight anymore, so I'm not in the zone. Because when you're in the zone of like trying to survive, you kind of forget what you're doing. You know what I mean? But now I'm not in the game no more, so the stress is rising. It's a climbing. It's a falling off the ladder. I'm gonna launch myself.
Thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Yeah. So this is where things start getting dangerous inside of the game, where you make one screw up and the whole ship goes flying to Narnia.
Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
Okay, so apparently I need to now hit this button.
You're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
An atmosphere regulator, you say? There's also a... Oh, here it is.
Hey! All right, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hole fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant.
Oh.
Areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and I'll demo my patented reactor rodeo technique.
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
There we go.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip
There we
them
go.
on
That's
the black
disconnected.
Look, Lou. I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
market. Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Okay.
I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
So, to my understanding, yeah, you can actually get really sick in the game itself from items. Like, and I mean very sick. Like, you can huff some things and be like, nope.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that whole thing is a barge item. There we go. So that's 90% of the work done.
Applying credit to account.
So, problem we have right now is, oh, fuck me. There's a lot of items in here. Suit patch kit. Patch kit's fine, I guess. That is a thruster fuel. I don't really need that right now. That is a repair kit. That gets added to my collection, I think. Okay, so that was oxygen right there. Can I decompress the so if I look at the scanner, everything on the outside of this tube still needs to be decompressed, which means I need to, I think, link everything together. So doors, walls, otherwise they're gonna violently explode. Unless I do it softly. Can I... Ooh, I want to quickly check something. So either I'm going to get sent flying, or we're going to experience a very... Okay, that piece is normal. So I can deconnect the bottom and the top. Ooh. Maybe not yet. That's going... Wait, hold on, there was a light on there. Don't ask me why, but a fucking light bulb is like $3 grand.
Salvage
Oh, no, 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 no. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Processing valuable object.
But yeah,
Awarded.
I'm in my Discord if any of the usual group wants to hang out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Just in case anyone wants to just join and chat. How does this disconnect? I have to disconnect from the inside. Oh, that's great. Okay, so that all goes to processing. Can I... Well, I pulled like one part of it because I didn't realize it's attached to the top too. That would have been clever of me. See, now it's disconnected. So... Wait, am I out of... Oh, wait, there it is. Really? I should have just attached them together and then yanked it in. I'll do that next time.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Exactly. That is like 90% of this game. Cut my ship into pieces. I am looking for a paycheck. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Running out of oxygen is a reason. So what I'm going to do is connect those two together. Yeah. I've got plenty for right now. Don't worry about it. And then I'm going to grab you and... Because all that's for processing. Yes, sir.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Now that explosive canister's out of here, I can get rid of it. But yeah, I actually quite enjoy that band for their music. It's always really good. You just gotta love them. Okay, so that is all processing. That is processing. I'm going to tie all these items together and then launch them. Except for the giant ass freaking can of explosive material right here. Might have to tag this one outside. Wait, is it already out? Oh, it's kind of separated. Okay, and then alley-oop. Oh.
Processing object. Applying credit.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Weaver, do you always have to be such a party pooper? Can't you just leave me?
Low oxygen levels detected.
There was an oxygen tank in here somewhere.
Salvage accepted.
Dum dum diddy dum 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 diddy dum 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 dum.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh, that was so fucking lucky. Guitar noises.
Tethers restored.
Okay.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, so most of the ship is still pressurized. Stop! The only thing I have to do is just check if there's a light bulb under there. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if there is a light bulb because it all goes to the same section, right? So that goes to the barge, but I can't disconnect it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait, did it let me just give me an option to charge it?
Applying
Oh, that is so cool! I can supercharge the freaking throw. Oh, I love that.
deposit registered. Account credited.
That makes my life so much easier. I don't have to like worry about it not being powerful enough to throw it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That is so nice. The audio disappeared, don't worry about that. Okay, so that needs to go to the furnace, apparently.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
The things just get sent flying down at the bottom of the freaking thing, and I love it. Thankfully, those don't really need a powerful push.
Account credited.
Yeah, why?
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Okay, 1 minute left.
Valuable object processed.
Okay, so that needs to go to the furnace. You're licking all the thighs. I don't blame ya. The mighty fine collection of thighs you got there, Bennett. You could say you're thigh high. Nice. Because I think I need to keep my bay clean too on top of everything. So I made 2 mil. As long as I get more than half a mil, I am good. We got some 12 points for upgrades. I'm happy. The booty Vtube is one of your friends on Warframe, so I lick them all the day long. Ah. Hopefully you get lots of grinding done with Warframe, because I know Warframe has a lot of grinding missions. I think I only have like 100 hours,
Morning shipbreaker.
and even then I haven't even scratched the surface compared to other players.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Wait, for issue 14, cancel the debt. Alright, that's for trying to get us to basically get out of our contracts. No, why are you getting bonked? You did nothing wrong. Wait, could I actually get something? No, no. Okay, so I literally don't have enough to get any of the upgrades. So we're just gonna continue what we're currently dealing with. Was that the same ship I was working with now? Or is that a different ship? Ah, you're bonking the booty VTuber. Ah. I understand.
Hey, Dee, what's it like to work with animals? I've always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Eris doesn't get fresh meat, just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what...
Really, game? No, why you Wait, did it just violently decompress? I think the ship might have violently decompressed. This is not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Oh, that's their clan war icon. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna wait and see if the game will respond again.
Huh. How so?
And we are back.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
So it wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
That whole thing goes to the processor. This is... Wait, how the hell... Oh wait, it's just junction box. So that piping needs to go... Wait, how am I supposed to disconnect that? Okay, at least it didn't explode. Is this loose now? Okay, so it's loose now. Okay, this needs to go up and then into there. It's not the greatest connection I could have made, but if it works, it works. There we go, it's getting yanked.
Object processed. Credit deposited.
Please work. Yeah. It's getting dragged across the fucking wall. There we go.
Processor deposit accepted.
There we go. Okay, so structurally now I'm in a bit of a bind. So I think I need to... See, that's all for processing. That needs to go for processing as well. So I need to link as many things as I can together. Because when this thing goes, it's going to explode. That's all one giant solid piece, I think. It might not be.
Tether levels are low.
Yeah, it was a bad connection right there. Who is up for violent decompression? If I'm lucky, I will survive. There is no telling. Be right back. With the oh, you're gonna attack me with a beam. Ah, okay. Good to know. Okay, so this may or may not kill me. Oh, hell yeah, we had a good disconnect. Hell yeah. Wait, how am I supposed to disengage this? Ooh. I'll be honest, this music kind of reminds me of Borderlands for some reason.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, do not grab the nuclear reactor. That is the last thing I need to grab.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Any explosive containers down here? I am seeing none. So that is good news. It seems to have kept most of its self intact.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Like, it didn't just violently fall apart. Oxygen and tethers. I need to find a way to get more powerful thrusters. I know there is an upgrade for more powerful thrusters. There we go. So this whole thing needs to go to processing. Yes. This entire thing is good for process.
Applying credit.
Wait. Okay, that thing's still attached. Good. Just imagine. One of these lasers hits the fucking reactor, just goes boom. Takes me, the ship, and everything out with it.
Applying credits to account.
Okay. So all of this should be disconnected now. So that needs to go to the barge. Yeah, all of this is disconnected, so I'm going to... pull you guys apart.
We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Okay, lights are out. So let me quickly... Yeah, so it's now just the outsides I need to deal with. This has got an internal piece I just need to watch out for.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And there it is. Hell yeah. Hell no.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
See what I mean? This game is super freaking chilled.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The only problem is every little thing that you do here can literally cost you thousands. Okay, so that's all disconnected. That's all good. Is there a way for me to disconnect this system here? Yes. Perfect. Because that's going to be expensive.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll actually go through this hole. Come on. Let's securely pull you guys off of where the reactor is.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's not gonna hold. There we go. Yeah, I thought the one might break, and it did. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I don't understand how a light bulb is 3.5 grand. Is it because they just stick on light bulbs? They're not like the high-end light bulbs. Maybe these are just the cheap stuff. Like we just haven't seen the expensive goodies.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I have 9 tethers left, so...
You're in the middle of something. It's now time to skedaddle.
There we go. If I'm gonna get something off, I better get it now.
Tether supplies dropping.
Thank you very much. Automatic notifications. It's not really that necessary.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, so now it's just the rest of these other systems.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage goal. Reward allocated.
Yeah, we're ending our day before I even have to worry about oxygen, so that's good. And all those pieces got in, all those pieces got in. Nice, and you're back. How's it been? 3.3 mil, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 33 points, yes, I can get an upgrade. It might be late in the night, but don't forget to hydrate. I'm drinking some cola.
Morning Cutter 9346-52. All the team at LYNX would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Employee terminal. I'm gonna go straight for the upgrades. You're vibing, going through your manuscript review. Ah! Oh! Hi. I thought it was Bennett that's back, because both of your names are red. So I got confused there. How's it, Adam? Yeah! I'd imagine going through your manuscripts probably takes quite a bit of time. Small tuning adjustments to laser cutter. No, I need thrusters. I need to get handbrake. Durability. Material improvements to combustion chamber lead to slight reduction in rate of thrusters degrade. Hello, Adam.
God damn it.
I don't have streamer mode on.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. It stopped working after Discord's had their new update.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have to manually turn it on, and I'm too freaking lazy to do that.
Yeah, I get that. Also, you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
You are very wrong.
About?
So, in total, out of my manuscript, this one is specifically 60k plus words, right?
Yes.
How many pages of corrections do you think I have?
You said 60. Am I saying which page? So when you say corrections, are you talking about like corrections on an individual page, or like every correction?
Overall corrections, yes.
How
How many pages of these corrections do you think I have?
40 pages?
Nope.
2?
One more.
Only
Just
one.
3 pages.
Nice.
Just 3 pages of corrections. Literally. And this is the part that I actually had the biggest fucking smile on my face when I heard this one. Right, let me find
But it's
it real
good
quick.
having so few corrections, if I remember correctly, right?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, do you remember the conversation that we had about me struggling to find works that are actually similar to mine? Because I personally don't read, I prefer to write. And
Yeah.
it's very hard to, like, you know, make that assumption of what's right and what's wrong. And similar to mine. Well, this did it for me, which I didn't know it did.
Oh, that's
So-
that program you found that helps with writing,
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. So it took out So it says the competitive landscape. This is one of the sections. And it tells me the potential readers that would want to read my book. Well, it would look like it's being targeted at. But then it also paired my book with other books to see which one it is similar to.
Oh.
So the first two, because it gives me three, the first two was The Perks of Being a Wallflower by Stephen Chbosky. The second one was Eleanor Oliphant is Completely Fine by Gail Honeyman. Now these two I know absolutely nothing about.
Yeah.
However, this is the biggest moment of pride that I've got in my writing, and it makes me feel hopeful of what I've currently got. The third
That's good
one,
then.
the third one that it related it to was Fruits Basket.
Fruits
by
basket.
Natsuki Takaya.
Yeah, that's.
Dude, I am so chuffed.
Well, that's
I
a
literally
nice thing to be compared to, though.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Like, obviously, mine is supposed to be manga. It was originally written to be manga, but then I decided, screw it, I'm going to put them in novel form, so that way, you know, I have a mixture of both Western and Eastern writing.
Yes.
And my whole goal was to, you know, have the aspect where I still have the Western novel scene in my work, but you can also tell the pacing, you can understand, like, the character development and so on and so forth, coming from the Eastern side of writing.
Yes.
So seeing that Fruits Basket in the list,
That's a hell of a.
I'm insanely happy.
Yeah, because that's a really good series. I've seen the anime, or at least I've seen some of the anime. That was the one, if I remember correctly, where if a girl hugs any of the guys in the family, they turn into pets, right? Or they turn into animals.
Yes. Yes, they turn into animals of the zodiac signs.
I haven't watched it
no,
completely.
wasn't it
I only
Zodiac
watched like a few of the episodes, like 1 or 2. I need to
It
watch
was
because
really good.
it's got 2 seasons, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they got remastered as well.
It got remastered?
Yeah, it had the original first season, and then when they remade it, they carried it on.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is fantastic. But this is what makes me happy. Is it goes through and it tells me how my characters, mainly my protagonist, affects the story and how it relates to the other books.
Yes.
So here it says the central character, Toru Honda, from Fruits Basket, acts as a catalyst for healing for the Soma family members, similar to how Namiko attempts to reach Arashi, which is my characters. So there's a bunch of other stuff in there as well, but obviously I can't say anything because it drops a big ball of spoilers.
Yes.
So I can't go too much into that. But then it goes even further in depth because it tells me what my characters are most likely from, and like closely related to.
Yes.
So my main character Arashi is apparently closely related to Kazuma Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, which, you know, again, thumbs up because that's precisely what I was looking for.
Yes.
Then we have Namiko, who is Toru Honda from Fruits Basket. But then we have Yuko, who is apparently similar to Hermione Granger from Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's a weird one right there.
But the thing is that the word. Okay, so I can read this because this is not going to like actually expose any of the story plot. But it
Yes.
was, specifically in her relationship dynamic with the protagonist, Hermione is a fiercely loyal, intelligent, and protective of Harry. She is a long-standing, complex relationship with him that involves deep care and understanding, sometimes triggered with her own unspoken emotions or frustrations, similar to Yuko's deep-rooted connection and sometimes complicated feelings for Arashi, acting as a steadfast pillar of support while also navigating her own emotional journey alongside his.
Yeah.
That I'm okay with because it does make sense. But honestly, it's absolutely hilarious, some of the stuff that's in this.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I've never heard of these phrases before as well. Like, for example, there's obviously, you know, you've got your protagonist, love interests, but I've also got secondaries and another thing called foil. I've never heard that term in writing before.
Foil.
Yeah, foil.
Only time I'd hear foil is maybe like for cards. Not like
Or
something
bacon.
like that. Yeah, or bacon.
Yeah. Obviously, you have confidant, which is a very obvious one. You've got antagonists, and then you've got tertiaries, which is just basically stock characters.
Yeah.
They are there to cement something that will yet to come or just exist, essentially, to sort of blend it in together.
Yeah.
And it even went as far as giving me the table of contents for each chapter, and it's named my chapters for me.
Certification level has been achieved.
Ooh. So it kind of like gives you ideas on what you can actually use.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing, right? So I'm only going to say a few of these because these are absolutely amazing, but there's some of them that are just absolutely hilarious. So, for example, chapter 2 was called An Unwanted Invitation, which is very good at describing what the second chapter is about. The same for the third, A Weight of a Promise, which is, again, fantastic. But then you have The Black Rose and the Custard Donut Thief.
Shipbreaker. Your
Donut thief, what the fuck?
Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down
What the
I
hell?
just think, what the fuck is that about? Reading the chapter, you'd understand it, but that alone is just one hell of a funny ass way to name a chapter.
Probably just another
Yeah.
kid getting a cushy desktop.
But yeah, it goes so in depth, man. It's like it goes through narrative themes, it goes through character development, plot, and structure, and it tells me literally everywhere that I can, you know, improve, where the concerns are, what minor concerns are there, in case, like, you know, those minor concerns mirror issues that will not be produced in another expansion of the work.
Yes.
I got volume 2.
workers' rights.
And yes, it is already complete. I just need to, you know,
Already your well-being.
finish the editing.
This is why union activity is strictly
But yeah, for the majority of this, dude, like, to be honest, even the ones that do have issues with it,
Yeah.
I've got, let's see, 1,
an administrator to
Come on.
every salvage sector.
2, 3, 4,
Will oversee operations
5,
and ensure
6,
proper employee conduct.
7,
They
8,
are authorized to correct
9,
worker
10,
behavior by any
11,
means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide
12, 13, 14,
Remember, the
15,
company is
16,
your
17, 18.
union is your
18 places that needed looking at, and only a few of them are actually issues, because the rest of it gets explained in the second volume.
union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course
It's
not.
insane. Like, it's,
Yeah.
Probably happened
like when I show you it later,
They always
it's wild.
quarrelsome.
Seems like it's a good program.
Thing like that, Lou.
Dude, well, like, even when
Hey, Weaver.
I'm talking about it now,
Yeah.
Trader showing up.
it doesn't
Weak.
give it
maybe?
justice.
Oh,
Like, when you see it, you're gonna be like, God damn!
when they get here, we'll need
That's
to
a good thing, though.
behavior.
Also, apparently, this game is trying to stop me from becoming a union.
But they are going to be checking
Absolutely not. Become a union. Do it.
Become a union. Yeah, they don't want me to, because,
Oh, great.
like,
They want everybody to be able to sacrifice their lives for the.
they're trying to cut down the costs. Because as soon as you join the company, you owe them 1.2 billion.
Weather this storm together.
That's a lot of money. It's like, it's kind of like, yeah, it's like the extreme version of that.
Yep.
Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks
It's
like
terrifying.
it's a bit difficult around here.
I'm pretty sure everyone's just a clone at the end of the day, but wait, I haven't actually finished the story to figure that out.
Just having access to
Yeah.
the union news group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides,
Oh, I'm gonna stretch.
access. But I'd be lying if I
Also,
said I wasn't a little nervous.
they've listed my genre for my book in a very weird way.
Sure nothing comes
What they put the genre at?
Blue
So the genre is contemporary drama, which, you know, would make sense given the story is about trauma and dealing with mental health and so on and so forth. But then the subgenre is psychological coming-of-age romance. I don't think psychological really fits there.
You're losing your mind while you're writing it. Maybe that's what they're going for.
I fucking feel like it sometimes. I always find something that I can improve and it bugs me. But luckily, this software has absolutely done the job of what would literally take me weeks. It's done in 5 minutes. And it's helped me figure out, like, the most important things that I need to focus on. Fantastic. I honestly cannot complain. And it will literally take me less than a week to finish it.
It's good. Well, at least you've got the motivation and it's actually going into it.
Oh, absolutely. Quite literally, my friend Taki, she was like, "So we're going to publishing now?" I was like, "No." No, not yet, but definitely soon.
Yeah. Because it would be nice, like eventually at some point you could just release it and then just see how it goes.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, that's the thing. One of the main reasons why self-publishers fail at the start is because they don't have an editor and they don't edit their work properly, and it comes out in this horrible mess. Like, you've got grammar mistakes, spelling mistakes, you'll have general page mistakes, you'll have spacing issues, you can have plot holes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, right now, there's even a company that is trying to publish 1,000 books a year using AI only.
Ooh, shit. That's actually kind of insane,
Really
though.
shitty. Because basically what will happen is they'll flood the market with all these AI-based books.
Yes.
And then everybody that is sat down and actually, you know, making an effort to write these books, they're going to get overlooked constantly because people are going to be like, "Oh, I'm going to read this book. This one looks interesting." And then next thing you know, when they open it up, they just read an AI book, and then by the time they finish that book and want to go look for another one, it just, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. It's scummy.
You're going to get to a point where people have to have like an AI genre and a non-AI genre.
Without a doubt. And it's sad. It is sad that it has to come to that.
Can you hear me now? I hear ya. Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being countered. Waste our time with productivity reports.
So what do you do then? Are you just dismantling stuff?
Yeah, so the whole point of the game is quite literally to disassemble ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like the opposite of Space Engineer, basically.
Dude, I loved Space Engineers. It's just, it was so complicated.
Guess they're just snooping around for union stuff.
It was unbelievably complicated.
Gotta be here a week.
Yeah, this is literally just the opposite.
Have the attention.
Yeah, like, as much as I love to get into stuff like that, it's just when it gets too complicated, that's where I lose interest.
This
But
game's
dismantling
not too
stuff,
bad.
that is, I'm a professional at that.
Yeah, like this is like a game I really enjoy just because of like I enjoy taking shit apart.
Oh yeah, I spent my day dismantling people in Shutdown. Quite literally, blowing them up.
So what am I supposed to do? Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to depressurize this machine. Okay, so this... Okay, so that's depressurized. This whole section here is all depressurized, so I can technically disassemble this. And that's all it is. Like, you are literally just following steps on how to take a ship apart.
Oh, fair enough.
I enjoy stuff like this. It's not meant to be like a super complicated game. It's just like, oh, here, you are just taking shit apart.
Dude, it's just like games like Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator. It's not complicated. Once you've learned how to do everything, it's just a flow. And once you're in it, that's it. Just chill.
Pretty much. Pretty much, actually. The only difference is there is like a money aspect to it, but it doesn't really matter. Like you
Same
are
with
meant
Euro
to. Oh yeah, does it actually have a money thing?
And Farming Simulator.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, like, the other day in the group chat if anybody had Farming Simulator, because I was like, it'd be pretty sick if we could all, like, start our own farms and work on the same server and help each other out and stuff.
That actually would be cool. I don't think I have Farming Simulator.
It was free on Epic Games at one point. 22.
I think if it's on Epic, chances on then I do have it.
Yeah, it was free, I think, about a year ago. It's Farming Simulator 22, because 25 was kind of trash.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I should have it on Epic. I just don't really use Epic that much. That's why I kind of not sure if I do or don't.
But yeah, you can like have your own income. You can have shared income. You can set up your own farm so that you can focus on a specific thing. Like one can focus on wheat, or can focus on canola, and so on and so forth. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah. That's the cool thing, though.
How did Dead by Daylight go earlier?
It went fine. Well, actually, it went pretty well. Ghost and Yami have headed off to bed, probably. I say probably because I know sometimes they start like you and Yami and Petrol just randomly start messaging in the fucking group at like 4 in the morning.
I mean,
and I'm still and I'm fast asleep. My ass is knocked out.
Oh, I know. But yeah, literally, recently I've been waking up at about 7 a.m. So it's about 9 a.m. for you.
Yeah. But at the moment I'm kind of like on leave, so I'm sleeping way later.
Yeah. You have every right to.
Like, I am actually a night owl. Like, I do actually work and do better at night than I do during the day.
Absolutely.
I can't wake up to save my life.
I have a doctor's appointment on the 16th that I need to go to at 9:05. I hope that I'm not going to screw my schedule up with insomnia again.
Yeah.
That's the only issue with me. Like, whenever I get like super stressed or super anxious, my insomnia turns on, and then that's it. There's no sleeping after that point.
There we go. Those 2 pieces have been deposited. The only thing I'm not too sure about with this, like some of the items that you have in front of you, is like some of them have glass.
Okay.
And you kind of have to make sure when you process something that you're not processing the wrong item, because otherwise you actually lose that money as your overhead.
Oh, wait, so you need to cut out the glass?
Sometimes. Like this piece here, you'll see it show up. This one has nothing that says processing on it, which means that I can throw it into the furnace without any worries.
Oh, okay.
But there are items where the glass will be embedded inside of it, and you have to then get rid of it.
Oh, I see. So kind of like, basically, you can't have any imperfections in the smelting process or whatever it is.
Kind of, yeah. Like if I throw something that's from processing into, if I throw something from processing into the furnace, that will that actually comes off of my total pay that I can receive, like of what's, so you know, like let's say you can, when we play repo, the modded repo, it said like there's 100,000 worth of items on the map. If you break something, it removes it from like the total amount you can actually make.
Yeah.
That's what it does.
Ah, I see. That makes more sense.
So it's like, oh, instead of 100,000, you kind of did some damage, and now you can only do this amount.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now I'm running low on oxygen, so I need to go buy some. Yeah, you legit have to buy your air. It's literally like that one episode of Doctor Who, where the oxygen, like, they were just gonna kill all the employees because the air was worth more than the employees being alive, until they tied their health to the ship, so that, like, they made, like, if they die, the ship explodes.
Yep. Also, I didn't know I was speaking to another Whovian.
I've actually watched most of, the only things I haven't watched is just the new stuff.
Nakutigatwa is kind of awful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I hate to be that person, but it's because it's work.
It's also the CGI, like, they did tech, I think they did worse on it.
No, they did okay with it. It's just that the stories were absolutely dreadful. I feel bad for Nakutigatwa on that one. And they also was trying to make it very woke in terms of how they did certain things, and it was not respectful. It wasn't respectful to Nakutigatwa. And the worst part was, he announced, like, you know, if he didn't get to fight a Dalek, he would be pissed. He didn't get to fight one, and he's gone already. But the new Doctor's been announced.
Hopefully it's someone good. No, not someone good, but at least hopefully they get, like, a good story.
It's good. It is good. It's actually insane.
Oh shit, this thing might just explode.
Like, part of me wants to tell you about the other I don't want to spoil it because it is a reel and a half.
Some of the stuff... Ooh, I can actually attach those two together. If they'll actually link. Yeah, I'm deconnecting fuel canisters right now. Yeah, and I'm cutting a fucking joint with a laser beam. So if I go wrong, that shit's breaking. So
Wait,
good
isn't
news.
all the stuff being junked?
Yeah, so literally, do you know, like, you get like ships and that they get refurbished. Like, there's some parts that you need that you can recycle and stuff like that. That's essentially what's happening, is we are scrapping and recycling parts for these ships.
So, question. Why does it matter if something breaks if it's just being recycled?
Because this is like a corporation, they want, like, everything. They are, like, super stingy bastards.
But that's the thing. Like, if it says, like, a door breaks off its hinges, that's not going to make a difference.
Oh no, like, it's not that. It's more if I lose the stuff.
Oh yeah, if you lose it, then that's fair.
Like, if I go and cut something I'm not supposed to cut.
I was just curious.
Like, this ship is worth, I think at the moment, where is the amount? It doesn't show me the amount, but I think it was 17 million.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I need to salvage as much as possible. Because every day I incur a fee of 500,000.
Oh, damn. That's nuts.
Yeah. And that's just for being on the ship, pretty much.
That's... Imagine someone just says, rent is 500k.
I have to rent my equipment that I'm using right now.
God damn. Oh, by the way, I got an update on my brother. He's gotten even more funnier.
Oh no.
So the government have now given him a card with money on it, and it says that he has it says bank card on it on the front,
Yeah.
and it's not an actual bank card. It's just what the government uses for people that are in these bad situations. And he has been restricted to only spending £100 a week.
He's being treated like a child, essentially.
Yeah, and he is furious.
Yeah, because he's not doing what he's supposed to do.
he's oh, I swear to God, you can't make it up. It's how does someone commit varying crimes, get out of those varying crimes, in claim of plea of insanity, and then blame his own plea of insanity for his own wrongdoings that he knows
Oh,
for a
shit.
fact that he did in the sin. Like, what did you do?
Explosive decompression.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just decompressed the ship in a second.
Well, that's fun.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it again.
I mean, is it really an issue?
Well, it has a chance of killing me.
Oh.
Like, it can send, it sends shit flying, like, all over.
Oh,
Like, there's electrical items in the building, there's gas lines, there's a lot of different things in here.
Airlock depressurizing.
Just need a big net.
I wish.
Catch everything.
I think everything should be depressurized right now. Well, there's the atmosphere regulator I was supposed to hit the button on to depressurize the ship, and it was detached already.
Oh,
So
nice.
someone broke it.
Oh, so it was you. Just blaming it on someone else.
No.
Gotcha.
Why are you blaming that on me?
Because it's clearly not the people that I owned it before.
Shit. Like, check out, this ship is currently remaining. There's 12 million remaining of the ship. I dismantled in this shift alone 4.5 mil.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so the game is like just the... Yeah, and what's nice is you can upgrade your equipment. Like, I just got LT points and MP, so I level up, and as I level up, I get access to new equipment and upgrades, and then I use my points to buy those upgrades. It's nice. Except for the fucking chicken. The chicken looks like dog shit that someone shit on the table. It legitimately does.
Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging.
Hey, Serge.
Now, I'm a bit of a tech
Hello,
nerd
Sage.
and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info.
Oh yeah, so to search an entire manuscript, by the way,
Sometimes it's gold.
only £25.
Either way, it's a more genuine view of
Damn.
the colonies than
Only £25 for a
Sage.
single credit.
sending you a data recovery.
Sorry, she's typing that all in long, so it's like,
Oh,
no.
I could definitely see. I just can't respond in the same way.
No, it's fine.
Hopefully it'll give
It
you a better
is
sense of the wider world.
10 at night.
Warts and
Oh
all.
yeah, it's late for Adam, and your neighbors are just gonna start hitting the roof. There you go. He tried.
There you go. That's the best I can do.
Float in there. Oh, that's a horrible poster.
What do you mean?
Check this poster. Hold on, it's gonna show up in a second. I'm gonna put it on the wall.
Frozen puppy.
Hold on, I'll change the poster. I'll make it the middle one. Oh, I got the bunny. Float in there. Not hang in there, float in there.
That's so bad.
I got the little bunny
Missed
too.
Missed who?
Probably the chaos.
I've been exceptionally busy. A lot of people have been missing me lately. I don't know why.
Yeah.
See, even that all agrees.
Yeah. I get to chat to you when like shit like aligns.
Yeah.
When the
like,
worlds
at the
align, I
minute-
can finally talk to you.
At the minute, like, I'm going through a lot IRL, so it's very
Yeah.
busy time for me. Especially with my books. Which is going to make it even more busier, but luckily everything else is kind of like regarding family and whatnot, so...
Oh yeah, so if you're looking here, that is my food next to the can. It looks like shit in in a bowl. It literally looks like shit in a bowl. That's so ass. Yeah, that's a lot of ass, Bennett. Oh.
It's like diarrhea.
It does. It looks like someone just took a bowl and they were like, "Whoop, there's breakfast."
One mat or one ball.
Oh no. Fuck me. I need to see if this whole ship's decompressed now. It should be. Yeah, it looks like most of it's decompressed. Except for one engine block and one other section. I can start disassembling the front end.
Damn, I just realized I'm playing with one of the best ice sliders in Truckmania.
Ooh. You know, I actually have Euro Truck as well.
Oh, dude, do you know what we need to do?
What?
We need to set up a convoy.
Then we start flying
Fly
to the
together.
sky. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know that meme about in Family Guy, not Family Guy, it's American Dad. It's like, don't say convoy, and then as soon as they say convoy, they start singing and fly away.
I've never seen that. To be honest, I never really watched American Dad.
It's fun. It's fun to watch when you got like nothing really going on. Or at least for me. Yeah, she says you goofy.
I'm always goofy. I've
Yeah.
never changed.
Yeah, it's true. He's a goofy
One of my exes
goober.
actually broke up with me for that, you know.
That's sad.
Yeah, just because basically I was having fun one time, and she came into the living room. I was still living with my mum at the time, but she was out. I can't remember where she went. I think she went like Bridlington or something, just on the coastline. So I had my last day with me, and she came into the living room. She saw me just like full on goofing out of Doctor Who because it was, I think it was David Tennant that was really making his moves during the latter end of his seasons.
Yes.
And obviously, I was excited, and I was just being an absolute goofball in front of the TV. And she comes in, and she was calling me childish. And I was like, look, you can call me childish if you want, but I'm having fun, and you're the one being a miserable sort.
Yes.
So,
What's the one,
So
the Doctor? I don't remember their names in that because I just watch it.
Big
With the
forehead, Matt
Rose.
Smith.
With
Oh,
Rose.
that was Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant.
That whole timeline was gold to me.
Yep.
I thoroughly
It literally
enjoyed that.
David Tennant will always be my favorite Doctor of all time. Matt Smith is in second. Christopher Eccleston,
But even when they switched over to the other Doctors and Rose was still involved, those were really good. They did like 3 or 4 seasons in a row with just an amazing story.
when they actually brought Rose's persona back for the 12 Doctors,
Yeah.
I was hyped, dude. Like I was like, wait, is she coming back? Is she gonna have a position in it all again? Is something really gonna super, like, you know, going all in on the fact that Rose Tyler will be coming back in some way or form, but knowing that, you know, she's in a separate dimension now.
Because she's like time jumped with the Doctor. She's dimension jumped, which they were like, no, this is like a big no-no.
Yeah.
And they did all of that, and it was just like,
But the
holy
one
shit.
So they've kind of addressed that whole situation with Jodie Whittaker when she was the Doctor, and it's bad. Like, it opens up a whole lot more story. It definitely does. But we're not going to see anything until probably this new run with the new Doctor.
Donna was also
I'm
good.
really looking forward. Donna was. See, the thing is, I want
Bit
to
of an
see.
airhead, a bit of an airhead. Let's be honest. I think that's what
do
her
you
character
remember
was
what
meant to
happened
be.
to Donna?
She basically merged. It was in when they had Rosenat. She basically, the energy from the hand basically conveyed to her, so she became like temporarily, like she had a lot of the Doctor's memories, ideas,
Dr. Donna.
thoughts, yeah, and it kind of like overloaded her. And eventually they had to wipe everything to make sure that she basically doesn't fry her brain.
She didn't. No, they didn't wipe everything. They just made her forget about him
but
and everything
they're
that
like
was to do with the Doctor.
They like locked up the memories, I should say, rather.
Yeah. They basically, the minute that she thinks about it, the energy will just burn her up on the inside and kill her.
Yeah. It's like, it's the definition of like overthinking, except to a crazy extent.
Yep. But it's absolutely wild. Like the new stuff with Jodie Whittaker and Nakuti, like it's so
They tried too hard.
heart-wrenching to. Yeah, no, it's not even that. It was just bad, really bad writing and really bad acting.
Oh yeah, but I mean they pushed too
The first
hard.
few-
Like they pushed too hard. Like they tried too hard on the stuff
Dude.
that they were trying to push.
The first few episodes with Nakuti Gatwa were theatrical musicals.
Yeah.
That's how bad the writing was. It was genuinely awful.
I wouldn't have been happy playing that character and having to deal with all that.
He wasn't. And that's
How'd you
one,
ma- I
one of the
believe that.
reasons why he's no longer the Doctor.
Because they kind of like ruined it for him, I guess.
It's not just ruined it for him, but also the fans.
That's true.
Again, like, he's one of the only Doctors that did not face up against the Dalek.
That's true.
Credits transferred.
That's kind of a bit of a
It's
slap in the
sad.
face.
It is. Well, of the modern Doctors, I mean.
Yeah. Because the Daleks are his greatest enemy. Like, even the Daleks are basically like...
The Daleks aren't his greatest enemy. Davros is his greatest enemy.
Yeah, but he created them, didn't he?
Yeah.
Because like in a few seasons he shows up.
Yeah.
I think at one point doesn't he like show Davros compassion, and then it like changes the future for Davros to then like show more compassion as well. Because they had the one scene where Davros was a kid, all these hands were showing up from under the ground, and then the Doctor is just like, instead of killing him,
that wasn't compassion.
was
What
mercy.
happened yeah, he showed mercy to him because he didn't realize that the kid that he saved was going to grow up to be, Davros.
Yes.
And he was then put into this like mindset where he has every opportunity in the world to kill him and save numerous lives and planets. But in doing so, he realizes that the time stream would just completely break apart and destroy everything. So he chose just to choose mercy and deal with the consequences after.
Because like the Daleks were never meant to know mercy, and because of that, he taught Davros mercy, which then implemented it into all the guys. Or at least that's what I understood.
Technically, it's just they're programmed not to feel mercy. There was actually a Dalek in the series that did end up getting the ability to feel.
Yes.
And in that, he understood he understood mercy. He understood what was going to happen, and he sent him off to be a little soldier across the galaxy, destroying Daleks. A Dalek destroying Daleks. Absolutely insane. Great story, but wild beyond belief.
I liked it.
Peter Capaldi was a good doctor. They didn't give him enough credit.
Hi, Fubar. How's the Fubar?
Professor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Peter Capaldi was actually the first face of the Doctor, where the Doctor actually chose a face.
Where the Doctor becomes an old man, that's also good.
Well, that's the thing. So, the Doctor originally saved the family from Pompeii, remember? Who
Yeah.
also was Peter Capaldi. When Peter Capaldi came in, he chose that, the Doctor had chosen that face, but he didn't know why.
Warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
But the Doctor can now choose his faces.
Yeah.
It's faces, their faces. I don't know what you fucking call it, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fubar, the barge is the only thing you can recover items from. But the problem is you either have to have the extended range for the, you have to have the extended range in order to reach it. Because it's really far away.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Cutter.
I'm hoping this new season
Ability is dropping.
next year will be
Dangling in the wind with busted tools.
super exciting.
See it happening. Get on back to the hab. Use a repair.
You've made a lot of good
Very
you've made a
true.
lot of like big changes in like this year already. Nice changes. Because I know like you just got this whole new thing for like the streams as well. Like you got the new overlay.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Got the writing software, which is going to allow me to start releasing my books like within weeks, if I manage to sit down and get the work done.
Yeah, that's always the struggle. It's like me trying to sit my ass down and do drawing.
Yep.
It's
I've completed 2 of Shaw's emotes. I just need to do 2 more.
I can't wait for show to like stream again. I can see what you've actually drawn.
Always
I'm
setting it all up now.
surprised because he should be affiliate like a long time ago. I think. I don't think he just
he's
never
had the
turned it
invite,
on.
He just didn't. Yeah, he just didn't want to turn it on.
Accepted.
He didn't. So he's the type of person that doesn't think that he deserves to do it. 'Cause He
Yeah.
doesn't stream as much, and he doesn't want to take money from people. But I keep like turning to him and saying, look, but at the end of the day, you're streaming for people, and they're watching content. They are thankful for content that you put.
Yeah.
So you know, if they want to give you a little, thanks for doing this, let them. There's no harm in it. It will help you gain things for the stream if that's what you want to put it towards, or
Yeah,
you know,
like
put
what
it
I'm
towards
doing.
your personal interests. It's completely up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. It's
at the
like
end of
it's
the day,
kind of like
it's
what
not
I'm doing, but
taking-
like you just do it with like you put it towards projects pretty much.
Exactly. It's like, well, I'm doing the exact same thing. By the way, you mentioned projects. Guess what?
What?
My dad is buying me Star Wars models.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get a
I'm
hand
so
cam of
excited.
so we're gonna get a hand cam of you building them, right?
Yep. I'm gonna wear gloves.
Nice.
So no one will see my fingers. I'm gonna be one of
You're
those.
gnarly chicken. You got
YouTubers.
chicken. So you got the chicken fingers, right?
Yep. Actually, I'd say more pork sausages than anything else.
Ah. I don't think so. And I threw the item into the wrong zone again.
Secured. Account credit applied.
So one thing you can do, Fubar, check, yes, so you zoom backwards, like you throw yourself backwards, grab the item and then pull.
One minute left till the end of the line.
Oh, I gotta get this
dude.
out before it ends.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Did you get out?
I'm gonna try now. I've got 1 minute left.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to
Oh, I got it out. I keep throwing processed items into the wrong zone. I'm out of tethers too.
tethers.
Yeah, but I am pulling a dum-dum.
It's fine. Oh, that reminds me.
Damn, I didn't get in. It'll still be there though. Yeah, what you gonna say? Really? Is that what reminded you of jail? Ooh, that reminds me. We are, I think, like $7 away from our goal for our projects.
Period is now over. Have a great day.
Yeah. So with the grand help of everyone on the streams, with the bits, the subs, the ads, and everything, we're literally like a month or two away, because I still have to wait for Twitch to process it when it gets to that point, because they only, for some reason, only process things at the end of the month. We will pretty much have our goals. And I'm adding another selection of things. I just need to check with the shop who has them. So it's going to be the mechs, like I was speaking earlier, and then I actually realized I can actually do the Warhammer models too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to add them to the votes.
Yeah.
So we're getting there, Adam. You getting shit done,
Absolutely.
I'm getting shit done. It's a grand time.
Have I told you what I'm getting next month?
Switch 2?
Yep, Switch 2 and my treadmill.
Nice. Do I have anything to upgrade? I literally have 0
that's
points.
fine. I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of modeling equipment too.
What do you mean modeling equipment? Are you talking like for like when you're making stuff?
Yeah.
Normally it's just the snippers you need.
Yeah,
already
but
bought
I was
the
thinking about doing
snippers.
some wood carving as well.
Oh yeah. But then that's like just different knives and that.
Chisels and knives, files. All
Just be
that
careful
stuff.
with gloves. You're gonna need to get something with grip then, eh?
Oh, absolutely. I'll just get some like super black latex gloves. And some rubber handles for the knives and whatnot.
Wait, where's those pieces I took apart? Remember,
My dad already does modeling.
I took
So he's got a
that
lot of
thing
stuff.
apart and I threw it towards it. It's not here, so I just lost some money, I think. Wait, where are they? Or did it process
You
it?
lost money?
No, it hasn't deducted it, so I wonder if it just auto deposits because of how close it was.
Quick chat, check the couch.
I'm not seeing any of it. Is everything deconnected? Yes.
Processing object. Applying
It's always difficult to find out what's still connected. There it is.
critical mass. Rewards will be
And then we got this.
Oh man, I made a mistake as well recently.
Oh, what with?
I mean, I guess it's really not a mistake, but I accidentally filled an entire chest,
You accidentally what?
filled an entire chest freezer full of food.
That's not a bad thing. It's just called investment.
Yeah, definitely that.
Because, like, you won't eat it now, but it saves you money for your next month.
Yeah, like, basically, a bunch of my stuff was going missing, and I already know it was mine. So I was just like, you know, whatever. If he wants to be this petty, let him be this petty. I'll just, you know, get all the things that he doesn't like and
Makes sense. Just know you're cutting in and out a little bit.
Oh, I know. I have no idea why. I have no idea why it's doing it.
But not Twitch. Discord is weird sometimes.
It's been doing it for the last few days. Like, I was on call with doing the exact same thing. They were getting annoyed with me. I was like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, like, if it's going to disconnect, it's going to do it regardless.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Ooh, where the hell did that light bulb just go?
Ping.
I think I launched it.
Also, I thought of another story.
Was this the one you mentioned earlier? By
No,
chance?
another one.
Oh. The brain been going brr.
Dude, like, ever since I've got, like, closer and closer to the software, my brain has just opened and gone, guess what? It's time to be productive.
That's a good thing, though.
Oh, it is, but it's killing me because I want to write them and I can't.
But you can always
it's
bookshelf
painful.
them. Like, you can always shelve the ideas.
Oh, I have. I mean, wait, you saw my folder, right?
Yeah, you showed that, yeah.
Yeah. It just keeps growing. Just keeps
Yeah.
growing.
Just shelf it.
I've even got, like, files on my computer which I just haven't put on there yet. So... It's going to be a very interesting time for me.
Oh, yeah. I've disassembled this thing and I have no idea how bad it's going to be.
I'm going to become rich and famous and bully George out of armor.
There we go.
I won't want to bully George R. R. Martin.
I'll be honest, I don't even know who that is.
He's the one that wrote Game of Thrones.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Man, if I had permission to carry on Tolkien's work with Lord of the Rings, or just Middle-earth in general, oh my god, the things that I could create.
There's a lot of things for, I don't know, fan-based things that they've written to try and complete the lore.
Well,
It's
that's
not
the
like
thing,
anything can stop you from that.
Oh, there is. It's called the Tolkien family estate, which controls everything regarding his literary. His son
That's weird.
has it.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Which is, you know, it's understandable, because, you know, it's a lot of the money that he has goes into a foundation.
Ooh. Yeah,
So
I
it's
just
kinda
launched
fun.
myself.
It's okay. It's only space.
Xbox is making a handout console too. Yeah, I saw that. They're making
It's
a handheld and they're linking it where you can link it with Steam and PlayStation, I think. Or you can play games through Steam, PlayStation games through Steam.
But that's the thing. Right now, PlayStation and Xbox, well, Microsoft, sorry, have a deal to release a certain amount of games that were once exclusive to their platforms on each other's platform.
Yeah.
So, like, Gears of War and stuff like that are coming to PlayStation, and Forza and whatnot is going on PlayStation 2.
You know what we need? Gran Turismo. On Steam.
I mean, I already have Gran Turismo
On Steam.
on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I don't really use the PlayStation at all.
I mean, you are allowed to have a PlayStation Network account, do you? In South Africa, right?
Yeah. The only thing I can't play right now is surprisingly Overwatch. They refuse to acknowledge my phone exists.
Yeah, I remember you saying. It's alright, you're saving yourself a lot.
Yeah. But I can't play with some of my friends they want me to play.
Yeah, I want you to play, but
Yeah. I don't know about previous times that this thing was disassembled, Fubar. It could just be the way I'm doing it. Because some of the stuff was pressurized and I depressurized it.
forcefully.
Yeah, forcefully.
With extreme prejudice.
Don't worry, at least we know it liked it.
Oh my god.
I think this whole thing can be deposited right now.
My buddy actually irritated me today.
Why?
Because I was talking about that software and how much it like helps me get everything done grammar-wise. And he goes, "So how much of your book is actually a?" Literally none of it.
No, it only just it only breaks it down for you. It doesn't actually contribute to any of it.
Exactly. I mean, the only thing that it does is help you rephrase a line that you've, and that's like the extent that it'll go to.
Yeah.
And the best part is that you don't even have to pick those. You can even go with something that you can think of yourself from one of those rephrases. So yeah, no, the book is not AI in any way. It was just helped aid me in the editing process.
Yes.
So I was like, no, none of my book is AI.
Yeah, it only gives you breakdowns and analysis. It doesn't actually do anything.
It gives me the opportunity to look through things quicker rather than spending weeks having to go through every single sentence and changing everything up again.
Yeah. That's how, like, most of the time AI is supposed to be used. It's meant to help you, not replace you.
Yeah, that's why it's the literal software is called Pro Writing Aid.
Yeah.
Not Pro Writing will do everything for you.
Oh, fuck me.
It's bloody nuts.
Wait, is this thing walking itself out the door?
It's like, bye. Have a nice time.
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
Oh, you're kidding me. Get out of the damn door without launching me.
Hey, shut the damn door!
Oh, this thing is trying to kill me.
Deposit accepted.
Who pays 50k?
Into my head.
Who pays 50k for freaking table?
Me.
Damn. That must be one hell of a table.
Yeah, 50k Japanese yen.
Yeah, maybe that.
That's still like 5 grand.
Because that's a lot of moolah.
Actually, no, it's not.
For a table, it's a lot of moolah.
Oh, for a table, it's absolutely a lot.
And
Do you know what I just remembered? Are you ready to feel old, Nato?
Why?
Tourette's guy.
Tourette's guy?
But you don't know about Tourette's guy? Great, now I feel even fucking older. Thanks, Nato.
If you gave me a better description, I might remember it.
I feel my bones steadily leaving my body's capacity giving up.
Okay, yeah, I definitely don't know that.
No, that's not a reference to him. That was just me growing up and dying.
Oh. That sounds like a Euprom.
Tourette's guy was like one of the most popular things to go around It didn't actually have turrets. But it was around the time that turrets had more public attention.
Yeah.
So we had this comedian dude on YouTube called the Tourette's guy who would constantly pretend to have Tourette's and whatnot, and oh my god.
He probably pissed a lot of people off.
Wild.
He either pissed people off or was funny.
Laugh.
Okay, that's...
He made everybody laugh.
Some people get like overly
It was the
cynical.
time when... Yeah, that's the thing. It was the time when people weren't offended by everything.
Salvage secured.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it was the period of time where an insult because someone wants to make it. And it wasn't like, you know, taking the piss out of people with Tourette's. It was just a comedic thing.
Yes. So that all goes into the furnace. How the hell?
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
There's a pipe hanging on the bloody roof, and I have no idea how I'm going to get it out.
Well, after stream, I'm going to introduce you to it.
Oh.
It was wild.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There you go.
It was a good time for comedy.
Salvage secured.
We had things like Ultimate Showdown, the Pillsbury Doughboy Fart Poop.
Oh, what?
Do you know what the Pillsbury Doughboy is?
If I hear Doughboy, all I think of is the donut thing from The Simpsons, like the donut.
Kinda, yeah, but except it was like a little baker made out of dough. And there was an advertisement that someone ran, and they edited the video to make it so that the Pillsbury Doughboy, he tickled his belly, he farts, and then he poops out a little dough ball.
What the hell?
It was like childish comedy, basically.
Warning.
Again, this is all stuff from when I was a kid, like really, really young.
Valuable object.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I would have been about 12 at that point.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like out of nowhere, I'm just like, what?
20 years ago. I feel my
Adam's
lungs
showing his
steadily
age.
adjust.
Oh no,
my
poor
God.
ghost.
Huh?
Poor ghost. It should be, it's been about, what time is it now? It's like 7 minutes, and I think it's his birthday. Wow.
It's Ghost's birthday?
Yeah, it's Ghost's birthday.
Is he in
like,
chat?
I think, no, he's gone to sleep.
How fucking dare he?
We talked about it earlier, but before he left, but like that was I think about an hour ago, and yeah, so in about like 7 minutes it's a Ghost's birthday. You're just gonna send a message, happy birthday, yeah.
Strike. Happy birthday. Yeah, I just had a picture of Bert.
Sage, why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why.
52. Ain't nothing but a...
Do you know what? There's actually a game called Tell Me Why, and Shy, my one friend, told me it best. Like, there's no way you can hear that song without hearing the. Like, whenever you mention the game, you automatically have that song play in your head.
I remember one time we was playing Arma 3, and we was on Altis. Oh no, sorry, Stratus, and was hiding up on the hills. And all I remember was there was an enemy squad just absolutely stealthing their way through the hill, and we're all there snipers. There was about 20 of us on that hill, and we all started singing that song because someone goes, "Tell me why," on the radio, and we all just burst out screaming it down the mic, and the next thing, bullets flying everywhere.
Yeah,
Chaos.
you can't
Beautiful
resist.
time.
You can't
You
resist.
just can't. It was great. We all died, but it was great.
Exactly. Oh shit! I can't actually deposit that without sending everything into chaos. I need to somehow figure out how to disassemble the rest of this enclosure without sending myself and everything else to Narnia.
You know something funny?
What?
Narnia was one of the first movies I saw at the cinema.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was, I remember it well because afterwards my stepdad took me out to the takeaway opposite it and they gave me my first jalapeno. And they watched me just chomp on it like it was candy. And they just looked at me like completely baffled as how I'm just chewing down on this jalapeno. It was like extremely spicy to them.
Yes.
After that night, they made a competition to see who could find the most spicy thing for me.
You made it a challenge to them.
I didn't though, that's the thing. You just kept on giving me spicy stuff.
That's what I mean, like it's not necessary, yeah. You inadvertently gave them a challenge.
The funny thing is that they actually only found one thing that was too spicy for me. And I remember that day I had like 12 yogurts, 2 liters of milk. And I just couldn't get my mouth to cool off.
What spice was that?
I don't know, it was a red one though.
It was a red one.
It was red, super thin, very fucking spicy. My mouth burnt the entire night.
Tether supplies running low.
Let's see.
This is a bad idea. This was a very bad idea.
Red, thin, spicy.
I need to yank these 2 pieces of equipment apart. I think I successfully did it.
The thing that I ate,
Because I know you get Trinidad scorpions and then you get ghost peppers.
Mirasol.
A mirror.
It was a mirasol. A mirasol is what I had.
Ooh.
So let's see. Mirasol.
That's still going?
Scoville. Let's see.
Oh shit.
So the Scoville
That thing was too heavy.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
The items in this game, they're just way too heavy. I've been good, Sage. It's been a very good day. It's been very chilled. I'm on leave at the moment, so I'm having an amazing time.
Yeah, that did not give me the answer. Oh wait, that can't be right. Because jalapeno is spicy. Oh yeah, so it can't have been that one.
That one piece of freighter equipment is taking so long to move just because of how heavy it is.
Count credit applied.
So how am I supposed to get into here? This might explode.
Yeah, no, it was like 4 times hotter than the jalapeno, I'll tell you that much.
Shit. Wait, how is that coming out?
It could have been the cayenne pepper, because that's the only other thin one that I know of finger hot peppers.
Because I used to
think it
grow
might have
peppers. Oh, I did. Wait, where's that piece? Because I enjoy growing peppers because it's a challenge.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cayenne. Oh, it is the cayenne.
Yeah, those are pretty warm.
Yeah, that's the one that I had. Ever since then, I've been able to handle like much higher Scovilles. It's like when I broke my arm, my pain threshold just shot through the roof.
It is actually a thing.
Caution. Tethers
Like I've never felt a pain like breaking my place.
Hold on. Is this... Oh, that's all furnace.
They'll have the scars to this day too.
Oh yeah, breaking an arm and like severe injuries like that will always leave you with like...
Oh, I've still got the plates and pins in my arm.
Yeah.
They will never come out because I broke it that badly.
Ooh.
Yeah. They're in there forever.
So if you start singing that song Pins and Needles, we know why.
Yep. Got through the airport and I set off the metal detector.
What is... I think Pins and Needles is by Breaking Benjamin.
I can't remember.
I've got it on my
never
phone
remember
somewhere.
the name of songs or bands anymore.
Neither do I.
Only the ones that like have really resonated with me and I repetitively, I will remember.
Yeah, like the Linkin Park songs for me.
Oh yeah, Linkin Park was a great.
Transferring credits.
I'll never forget the day where I heard Linkin Park and Jay-Z. Wait, was it Jay-Z?
Warning.
Dre. I think it was Dre, not Jay-Z.
Through good breathing practice.
Hi, Tavi. How is a evil kitty doing today?
There's no such thing as an evil kitty.
Oh, she's a bloody vampire. Be careful.
Huh?
She's a vampire.
I ain't afraid of no vampire. Do you forget?
Get the you just get the spray bottle.
Exactly. I'll just throw some catnip down. It'll be fine.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Thank you for
Actually,
your purchase.
would a vampire kitty want catnip?
Probably not. More likely blood.
Yeah, true. True. What's the opposite of garlic?
I don't know. You know that there's a theory that garlic is actually a fucking... They make, like, vampires automatically start people making them garnish themselves, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Because it's
I
an
understand that.
anticoagulant, so it makes your blood...
They are seasoning themselves for
Yes.
them. Yeah.
It's like vampire misinformation, so you spice... It's like auto-spicing your food.
It's funny. Let's see.
Holy shit, shit was flying. So Tavi's feeling very hot today. I take it it's been a very, very warm day in terms of the weather. Oh shit, that is flying away.
My brain is so dumb, dude.
Why?
Because for some reason, like, I've got my writer's... Tara's... No, it's actually ice cold here. I just think... Fuck. I don't know what it is. It's just my... it's the rom-com side of my brain.
Count credited.
Ah.
Catnip is fun. Especially when you smoke. I mean, what?
Accepted for
When you're smoking. You know that that actually count, like if I go to the website I'm using to buy herbs for my plants and that, it actually counts as a herb.
salvage.
I don't know what you would use it.
correct.
I don't know what foods you would use it for or the medical benefits.
Fun fact, you can actually make tea out of it.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
cats love it.
There's a plant called a marshmallow I want to get. It doesn't taste like it's
Marshmallow
it's
plant?
actually, so do you know the original plant they were making marshmallows from for flavoring? That's an actual spice. It has a shit ton of benefits to it, so I'm looking to maybe use some of those benefits and grow.
What, marshmallows?
Credit
It's the plant marshmallow.
No.
Yeah, it's got like a
understand,
shit
man.
ton. It's got like anti-inflammatory properties. It can also be used to make into a tea. It's used as a spice for foods. It's got like a whole bunch.
So
Because I want
it's kind of
to.
like aloe then.
Let me actually quickly send you the site link that I'm looking at for it. It's
Dude, I'm
called.
still so mad that I couldn't have my greenhouse.
So it's a site called Heirloom Seeds. It's a site in my country.
Seeds.
Yeah, it's Living Seeds, Heirloom Seeds.
Okay.
I'll
Do they
send
sell hemp
you.
seeds?
No,
Damn.
they don't. They don't have that. But it's like for you it'd be like a pound, like 20 cents to buy like 200 seeds.
Jesus.
Yeah, they bulk sell.
But I bet the import costs would be insane.
No, they're in my country, so there's no. You just pay shipping.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, because it's technically classified as an agriculture. It's
You can find it locally,
something that we
probably.
have. Oh yeah, without a doubt. But
So
like,
check,
if I was to
yeah.
import it for different prices,
Yes.
just so,
this
I could get cheaper,
is.
the import prices would probably stab me in the heart.
Yeah. So there are many health benefits for consuming this part of the versatile herb. All the leaves and roots contain myceligen, which can be used to soothe inflamed membranes, sore throat, irritable stomach, and even skin abrasions and insect bites. The leaves, although fibrous, are mild flavor, can be eaten raw, chopped fine into salads, stews, soups, and apparently is a good thickener. So it's actually like a mild herb, so it's actually quite nice. The flowers and roots can be used to make tea.
Nice. I'd love that.
Yeah, that's why I want to try it. There's also, where's catnip? Let me see what the... I'm actually curious what they say the benefits of that one is. Do you have cats? Well, if you do, you should have these plants around. Catnip is a vigorous member of the mint family that is extremely attractive to cats. We find one of the hardest parts of growing catnip is keeping the plant from being smothered literally to death by felines. Not only will your fur babies benefit from this plant, medicinal teas can be brewed from the leaves, as well as make great addition to your homebrew insect repellent.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you would take like a whole bunch of the leaves, crush them up, mix them with water, and then now you'd spray that on your plants as an insect repellent.
Yep, you can also crush up dried parts as well and put them in your windowsill to stop things like insects from climbing over.
That's actually kind of cool though.
I mean, in all honesty, like an insect net does a better job.
Probably.
It's like conkers, walnuts. Like, they will protect your house from spiders because they don't like the I think it's like a particular scent to them,
Probably.
so they stay clear of them. Honestly, I think it's bullshit.
I'll be honest,
you
I
know.
currently, like, for me, I just let the jumping spiders around my room.
See, that's the thing. I let spiders into my room. Like, I always say it's a peace treaty until you step over that line where I'm in bed, and then that's a no-no.
Like, I know this will probably freak some people out, but I've had the jumping spiders in like my beard and that before. Like, I'll just randomly see them like dangling from my beard, and I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah, I remember, like those proper, like, they look see-through, but they're just like sort of whitish, the spiders. They're
Yeah.
very tiny little things. One of those was just hanging from the cap one time in front of my face, and I was like, oh, hello, everybody. And I just remember my girlfriend screaming so loud. I'm like, it's only a little spider. She's like, get out, get out, get out! So I literally I put it in my hand and I chased her around.
Yeah, I've got I've got a wild assortment of jumping spiders. Like, one of them is beautiful. It is literally black. It's white. The spider itself is white, and it's got black stripes on it as a jumping spider. It is absolutely fucking beautiful. I've seen it's a female because I've seen it for multiple years now. This is the second year I've seen it. And I think I just had it recently, another female jumping around. It's brown. It's like a golden brown color.
Also, why can you no longer buy property?
Why?
I
What?
feel like I already know the answer to this. Is what Tabby said.
Is it like banned or something? Because I always see those videos of people who have pets having like catnip toys and stuff like that.
Well, you remember the zombie epidemic in America, right?
The fence stuff.
No. The bath salts.
Oh, I didn't know. I know about bath salts, but I wasn't.
A guy literally ate someone's face off.
Oh, jeez.
Literally just in the middle of the street, chewing someone's face off.
Well, what was that about? But what did catnip have to do with that, though?
That's what I'm thinking, is like, you know, people just abusing the most randomest of substances.
Maybe.
It's made differently now? Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I wonder if it's a
Just like, you know
genus. I wonder if it's a
Catnip
genus.
Catnip is perfectly effective, but we made it more effective. Now it has crack.
Oh no. Don't even joke about it, because I wouldn't be surprised if there was a thing.
Well, I mean, it was like the supermarkets in the UK dosing the chemicals that gives cancer to humans and then selling it in their microwave meals. It was bloody delicious. Bear in mind, it was advertised as like beef lasagna and beef spaghetti bolognese. So horse meat shouldn't have been in there in the first one.
So I'm running out of air and my thing ends in 4 seconds. I think I'd rather wait for my thing to end before I choke to death. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Hmm? Yes?
Ooh, sorry, hold on, give me a second. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go. There we go. So if anyone's wondering who I'm chatting to, it's that. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
Huh?
Huh? You don't need to know. Don't worry about it.
You.
You can't comment. You do it to me as well. Show as well. Oi!
I'm allowed to.
Keep the samurai swords to yourself. That sword went lower than I thought it would be.
Well, that's
What are
we
you
get.
aiming for, buddy? Are you trying to shove it up my ass?
Kind of. I'm just wondering if anybody wants some slime chorizo.
Really? No. Morn. Wait, I skipped the mission. I skipped something about aluminum. Messages. LYNX Mega
Don't call me
Corporation. It's not Datum, it's damn Adam.
Oh, damn.
God damn.
I'm
was
actually so
successful.
glad that I got the auto shout out sorted out now.
Yeah.
I'm so bad fucking remembering that shit. It's so,
What are you using for the auto shout out?
Just my chatbot.
Okay.
Yeah, I use the event, so whenever somebody comes into the channel that I've listed down on the thing, if their name's on there, the minute that they talk in my chat, not just enter, but talk.
Oh,
they'll
that
get shouted
one. Okay. Because I know I've I can set those up as well. I just need to get to doing it. But I also have a thing where people raid me, it auto shouts them out too. So I thought it was something similar to that. Scary convo hook there. I'm going to choke to death, but my shift is almost up.
Am I the asshole? My boss said I'm indebted to my bosses, but unfortunately
They don't pay me enough to stick around.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I've got things more organized for the podcast now. Now that we have the new.
Yeah. That's what I find with a lot of stuff. It just takes time to get everything sorted.
Well, yeah. Like I've been working on it slowly in the background, like with topics and people that want to be involved. I've actually got quite a lot of people that want to.
Well, you're always nice to chat to, so I don't see why people wouldn't want to.
Oh, I'm gonna make Soren miserable. Like I'm gonna take everything that Soren enjoys and I'm just gonna tear it to shreds.
No.
Yep. He deserves it after what he does to me.
He does nothing. You've got no proof.
What? I've got his entire tells me about the fact that I don't like strategy games that require turn-based or fighting games that require turn-based combat because it's all Persona now.
That's like JRPGs in a nutshell. That's like JRPGs in a nutshell. It's literally it's literally an entire genre.
Oh, well, that's the thing though. It's not, because if you look at like Fairy Fencer, if you look at Tales of Arise, yeah, they still have the turn-based combat, but they at least make it so that your positioning actually matters.
Ew.
It's not just, you know, side by side, character by character. So they actually make a difference in the way that they turn-based combat, and it does somewhat kind of feel good.
That's some bad news.
Oh?
I didn't depressurize this.
What's in there?
A shit ton of items I need to recover. Oh.
Dum 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 dum.
No, not you too. Damn it. Well.
Oh boy.
Well, Bennett got it for you. Bennett got it for you.
Gradually. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's just glass.
Raw material processed.
But I got it out, it's fine. I just didn't realize it needed to be decompressed. I have made no mess. I made no mess. I don't know what you're talking about, there's no proof about it. Oh, I just had another thought. Do you know we had that chat now about like, oh, my shift's ending, but I'm also running out of air.
Yeah.
It's the only part of the job I enjoy. Getting choked out. You could say that too.
There was a big space goth dummy mommy.
That's called. Have you not seen those memes about the black hole?
Oh my god.
Like whenever they found that they've got like a high def picture of a black hole, and then everyone started like drawing it as a goth mummy.
That's the thing though, like the black hole wasn't high def, it was just like a very awkwardly positioned
oh shit!
Light
Oh shit! I killed myself! Something flew into my head and it knocked me.
Wait, so why aren't you dead?
Oh, now I am. Because I was decompressing. Shit! No! That's the first death. I pulled an item too close to me and it hit me in the head.
I blame that on the catnip.
You blame it on the catnip. Damn.
Yep. You had too much catnip. I'm gonna have to cut you off, man.
Fuck me.
That is not an offer, I'm sorry. Soren would be very jealous.
Well, we were just talking about getting choked out by space.
Space goth dummy mummies.
Yeah, I think she was listening.
Okay, let's get back to work.
Probably.
She was like, oh, you like being choked. Proceeds to drain and beat me in the face with an item that knocks my shit out. Where did the item go, though? I think it's gone.
Oh. Actually, what am I doing? Why have I done this? Why do I keep doing this?
What are you doing? You're causing chaos.
No, I was in the process of marking out the last few things that I need.
Ew.
Yeah, I literally have like 3 pages left. Just to make, because I printed out the thing,
Yeah.
the review, so I can mark out there specifically what I want, and so I can refer back rather than have it on my computer and be a pain in my ass.
That makes sense.
Plus, having this will also help me prove copyright repeatedly. So,
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Wait, where did that panel go? Oh, deserved. Bennett, were you the reason why I got smacked in the head? Is that why? What gods you've been praying to achieve that?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
The Elden Ring gods. Probably. Because they are hard as hell to beat.
depends if you're used to playing Dark Souls games or not, though.
Oh yeah,
Once you
I
played one, you play them all.
I've actually played a lot of the Dark Souls games. 3 and Elden Ring are the ones I enjoyed a lot of.
Registered. Transferring credits.
There we go, so I'm going to attach this to that wall. And attach this wall to there. And then, because I fucked up, I'm going to attach this to there. I don't know why it keeps showing everything as blue on the scanner when it's not. We prayed to Hades. Oh, that is a difficult game. No wonder I died. I wonder if any, like, the Hades games, like Hades 1, I thoroughly enjoyed. It's just difficult.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's okay. That's for something else.
There we go. I finished the ship. Oh, I found the light bulb I missed. I don't even know how I saw that. Okay, let's aim for the door. It's miss or die.
I love this minor concern. This
What's
is
the-
like literally one.
What's the minor?
So minor concerns are basically things that don't matter, but can be slightly improved. Like if you want.
Yes.
So the title for this minor concern is Repetitive Shrimpy Nickname for Tariq.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the
Don't get it.
message. The only piece
Shrimpy
remaining
meaning
is
short.
salvaging
What the fuck? They charged me 150,000 to bring me back to life.
Wait, what?
The spare regeneration fee, 1. They charged me 150,000 to bring me back to life.
Not bad. Better than going into an American hospital.
Cutter, I want to tell you.
Bloody hell.
Impressed by you.
I'm not even joking, it is.
Oh, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Name the old girl.
It's classified medium with the range. Purchase requires signing on the salvage and rig.
I don't think that really matters. I'll put a question.
Me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We were out.
Hey, I have no more points for upgrades.
Okay. That's that done.
Nice.
So out of everything, it's like maybe 17 very small corrections to very particular moments, and that's it.
To be honest, like, even if it considers it a little weird or it tells you things like that, it doesn't necessarily mean they're a bad thing. That's 18 mil, that's 8 mil, that's 11 mil.
15, 16, yeah, 15 or 16 issues. Well, I won't even really call them issues. It's just slight changes to make the story a little bit more fleshed out in certain areas.
Yeah.
Where I thought basically where I thought I'd flesh them out, I didn't flesh them out enough, or I kind of changed the pace of which it was revealed. So that's basically what the majority of. But otherwise, it's a done work. I'm pretty chuffing myself. I'm not gonna lie.
My shoulder.
What's wrong? What have you done to your shoulder?
No, it's the old bones. So like I was sleeping one of these days like years ago, and I melted in the wrong direction and I dislocated the bone, and it was in my sleep, and I have no idea. And when I woke up, it popped back in place.
Ooh.
So I have no idea. So occasionally I have to like click it.
Yeah. Oof, that is painful, man. Holy shit.
It's and like if I roll it, like, you know when you roll your shoulder like from under to up, like you you push it back and then up, it automatically clicks.
Mm-hmm.
So it automatically pops by just rolling it. It's by rotating it clockwise.
Yeah.
I shouldn't really complain. Like I've hurt my wrist as well at one point where it was completely swollen.
Oof. I've done that once. Because of a horse.
Yeah, they will.
It wasn't all that bad, honestly. At that point, I'd already broken my arm once, and my wrist aching was just kind of one of those. It's annoying, but it's there, so I'll just deal with it, kind of things.
Yeah.
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful, avoid any major accidents. You'll be gold. Yeah. Keep my head down.
Also, the synopsis that they've made for my book makes me extremely salty compared to the one that.
Ooh, there's a button.
And
I push buttons.
Use it. I always push buttons.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. So what is this thing attached to? I'm violently decompressing everything.
Violently.
Yeah. because I'm not paying attention. But it seems like
Yeah.
everything is decompressed except for that airlock.
Does the airlock have anything specific in it?
Not really. There's a shit ton of posters though.
You're just collecting all the posters.
Yeah, why not?
You're achievement hunting for that one, aren't you?
Pressurizing.
There we go. The only problem with like decompressing like that is it knocks some of the smaller items loose. So then afterwards I have to kind of go and find them. So it looks like everything is now decompressed. We need to not confuse it with the ship is not the ship does not have what's the word? Constipation. It's decompressed. There we go.
I just had a very daunting thought.
What?
Now I know that my chapters. But what happens if I end up adding 1,000 chapters because of these edits?
That.
And bear in mind, they're already like 3,500 each in 4K. Why do I do this to myself? But I mean, there's only like 12 chapters, so it should be fine. The odd 5,000 word chapter should be okay. Definitely will be, but it will be.
Oh, this is terrifying.
I can't tell, it's just buffering for me right now. I've had
Yeah.
horrible internet issues.
No, that buffering thing you're encountering where it just perpetually like it's perpetual, right?
What do you mean?
It buffers for like forever.
No.
Oh, is
It
it not?
just buffers, then plays, then buffers, then plays. It'll stop there for a while and then it'll...
Because I
my
know,
internet.
like when I'm watching some of you guys, sometimes it'll like buffer for an extreme amount of time.
Yeah.
Like I can't actually watch you guys. But I'm
It's
but when but what's funny is if I keep it open, it still counts as me watching, and it makes me so confused.
Do you know what, next time that I see you in chat, I'll open it up in Discord for you.
No, it's not like it comes and goes. Like it stopped being a problem now, but that's because they're repairing another one of the freaking cables the sharks are attacking.
Nom.
No, don't numb the cables.
Nom nom.
Yeah, but like freaking sharks like are attacking our internet cables in the water.
Nom. Gorgur is going ham.
That is shit scary. Our hiatus is just causing
She's
chaos.
not called Gorgur anymore, she's Sabbath.
Saya. The Saya, right?
Sabbath.
Saba, yeah.
Oh, Saba, I can't remember. Did you know Saba is actually a really romantic...
Really romantic?
Yeah, it's an extremely expensive but really romantic island.
No.
It's a very tropical island. Yeah, I was planning on taking some as a anniversary thing,
Okay.
and roughly for the entire holiday, me around $6,000 for 4 days.
Damn.
Yeah, the place was a spa, and the island itself was so small. Like you could literally walk from one side of the to up.
Pretty cool
Or
though.
less. I think it was less.
Salvage
But
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Beautiful place. But then the Zika virus hit.
Salvage
It was the virus that deformed babies' heads.
Ooh, yes, probably not best to go there then.
Exactly.
Salvage secured.
And it wasn't really known like how long it would affect the male or the female, so it was basically a hey,
Salvage registered.
can't come here kind of thing. It's like, oh, great, wonderful.
Yeah.
Because when you go there was literally very little that you.
Yeah, because it basically locked it down, I take.
Yeah. Well, they didn't lock it down, but they definitely said, hey, don't come here.
Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
The island of Saba. So to go from the airport, opening maps. To go from the airport, there is literally one main road that goes through the entire island. To go to the other side of the island. Also, yeah, it takes an hour and 48 minutes to walk it.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Warning. Oxygen levels are critical.
I'm getting suffocated again.
Hold on. Correction, it didn't place it in the right area. It's 2 hours and 44 minutes to walk it.
There we go.
It's 20 minutes to drive it though.
Nice. There we go. I've now got my resupply of oxygen. No, I need to get more oxygen. So I went and I got it now. Like, I need air in the game. Like, I'm not going to go and suffocate myself.
Oh yeah, naturally.
Really? I have to disconnect all the freaking lights?
Salvage deposit. Applying credit to
Let's see. Saba is a Caribbean public body of the Netherlands. It consists largely of the dormant volcano, Mount Sina, which at 870 meters, 2,854.3 feet, is the highest point of the entire Kingdom of the Netherlands. It's so weird that that belongs to the Netherlands.
Credits awarded.
There's always like, you always find things that happen and you're like, holy shit, I didn't realize that. Because no one really says much about it.
Right to Saba Island.
Deposit confirmed. Applying
Right, so if I was to fly to Saba from the UK,
On the clock, sir. 5 minutes remaining.
oh, it only costs £957.
salvage deposit.
That's just the flight.
Credits transferred.
There's still like hotel and all that stuff you have to pay for.
Oh yeah. Naturally. But around the time that I was looking, the flight was actually only going to cost me like 600. But get this, so you'd have to go to from London Gatwick to Annecy St John's, and Annecy St John's Douglas Charles, and Douglas Charles to St Martin, and then from St Martin to Saba Island.
Yeah.
Overall, it's about a 24-hour journey.
Registered.
I take it you're leaving, you going to get some rest, Ming. So I know it's late for Ming, technically. But yeah, bye, Ming.
Enjoy your rest.
Yeah, get lots of rest. Please get lots of rest.
It's absolutely necessary.
Exactly. Oh, you have school. Okay. Yeah. School's important. Get your ass in the gear.
Teachers, leave them kids alone. I find it funny. You go for the fight the teachers.
Salvage secured.
Bye, shiny metal ash.
Oh my god, I miss Futurama.
Oh yeah.
I actually binge watched the entire series. Not too
I
long
believe
ago.
that.
I was like, God damn, I missed this so much. Then it got to that really tricky part with
That was loud. Hi, Anne.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
Holy shit.
Go
Oh,
to
Adam, I've got some
sleep.
bad news. I got this freaking rocket propulsion system. But I'm very sure all of these tankers are still primed.
It's fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
They explode while I'm...
You won't feel it.
Well, I won't feel it because I'll be dead.
There you go then.
That's not a
No
good
risk,
thing.
no reward.
Okay, if I'm going to blow this thing up, give me a second. Oh, I really think that's a bad idea. Where? Because there's the deconnection coupling right fucking there. I'm pretty sure if I cut this, it's going to like start falling apart. Can I please
Forward,
squeeze
not
through there? Can I please just squeeze through this tiny gap or something? So you gotta cut off all. If I remember correctly, doesn't this catch fire though? Yep.
I mean, just
Yep,
figure it out.
it's on fire.
Remember, we learn by doing.
Yeah, it's on fire.
It's like one of those videos.
Oh, I'm burning alive.
We stay quiet, we don't judge.
No.
Did you survive?
Yeah, I pulled the freaking. Oh, I hate that so freaking much.
I mean, I'm just giving you advice to get you killed.
Yeah, you are at this point.
You should never live.
I remember having to like be forced to do that, and I hated it so much.
Credits awarded.
But it's worth so much money too.
Well, yeah. I'm the devil on the shoulder.
Oh yeah, you are. If I remember
Well,
correctly,
technically, I'm the devil attached to your right arm.
if I remember correctly, I have to yank it in a very specific way too.
I believe it goes along the lines of yeah and yeet.
Yeah, neat. Move the thrust and run. Yeah.
yeet.
Yeah, Booba, I hated this ship if I remember correctly because it's so freaking difficult to disassemble.
I mean, you're doing a good job so far.
It's fucking terrifying. That's what it is. I almost got my ass burned alive.
I don't know what you mean.
This is where
It
you
can't be
start.
almost if you're still alive.
Yeah, but this is where. Oh, yeah, but it gets so much worse. Use the cutter, it's so much faster. Yeah, but I have to realign myself the whole time, don't I? And
Well,
just
if it
sipping a
stops
tea,
fine.
watching the chaos. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Anne said yesterday or the day before I should just ignore her.
Hello, shipbreaker.
When she's up this late.
-52. LYNX would
Why?
like to share the following
I must
inspirational
pretend she's a ghost apparently.
Please tell me I heard
Oh?
right. Weaver gave you his full
Where's the sage? Do you want me to bring the EMF and the
I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that.
and the
Your
ghost
Weavers might
book?
not be in the best shape.
Oh,
Do you want me to find
are
the Ouija board?
I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails.
are you in the bathroom? Are you in the bedroom? Are you in the hallways?
Go ahead and boot it up.
Do you want a hug? Do you know what, right? I think I've still got a clip of that where I kept saying it to the ghost and he kept telling me to go.
Oh, well, I should drink something because of your headache. Yeah, that's true.
You're everywhere, but nowhere. You arrive precisely when...
You're everywhere, anywhere, and in everything.
Oh, and the final editing is happening. Do you still want to read?
Enough is enough. Who stole the filter from the waste
I forgot to ask.
Who did it?
I've kind of just been asking everybody.
Data now. Amazing. Oh, girl.
Because quite literally...
Maybe even be
Oh shit, check this. I apparently can find components to do repairs to other spaceships. It looks cool though.
You can probably find everything you need just kicking around while salvaging.
That's one thruster, so meh.
Doesn't care much about. Oh, you could also rip parts out of other ship components. It'd ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you do with this beauty. Good luck, Brooke.
Yeah, so I can apparently do recovery on some items. So check, yes, if I go ship doctor, if I get a circuit or wires, I can salvage that. But only very specific ships have those parts. Oh, it actually tells me what's on the ships themselves. So on this shop, detect on the ship, it's a conduit, a circuit, a heat sink, a dampener, and wires. So it actually tells me what I can salvage and then reuse.
Okay.
This is the first time I'm seeing it. That's cool. Don't forget your promise, Adam. Anne says, I have no idea what you promised.
I have no idea what I promised. So nice try.
It's probably to get some actual sleep.
Absolutely not. I would never make that promise. In fact, do you want to know something funny about me?
Uh-huh.
And you'll probably have noticed this. I never, ever make promises. Ever.
Ah.
Do you want to know the reason why?
Why?
One thing that I've realized in my entire lifetime is that no matter what happens, if I tell people that I am not going to do something because I cannot promise them that I'll be able to do it, they will always leave satisfied with that answer, and they will never be upset with if I can't do it.
It's basically not making false promises.
Every time that I made a promise, like for example, my buddy, are you coming out to drink tonight? I'd be like, it's like, oh, come on, man. Because, I just, cave and say whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, promise? I was like, promise. So, and I just wouldn't go out. And then they'd get extremely mad. It was like, well, you already made me do something. So, fuck you. It was just one of those things. But, the whole point is that I realize that every time that I make a promise, even if it's something that I know I absolutely can do, I will not make that promise. Because I know for a fact that if something completely out of my control, entirely random happens, I'm going to upset somebody. So I just never make promises. The one thing I always say is, I'll do my best. I'll try my best.
Makes sense.
No promises.
I'll be honest, it's probably better that way.
I mean, I could certainly try. Hang on.
Dude, that cuts the whole thing though.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
And check a DM. There you go.
There we go. So that is now taken apart.
And you said that you wanted a book. I gave you a book. And with the way that you keep talking about yourself being a ghost, I think you need it. I sent it to the Gutenberg Bible.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. I'll send you a copy. Okay.
There we go.
Do not worry. You'll just have to remind me.
These parts are just so fucking heavy. They need so many tethers.
That's what she said.
Damn. Well, this is a heavy ship, and I do consider vehicles and ships to be she's, so you ain't wrong, maybe.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, I was talking about private parts, but okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like the private quarters.
Ew.
What? You thought I was talking about penis?
No, I'm thinking of like, there's that one
What,
military
50?
show where it's privates. His name was like Private or Private Sergeant, and it confused the fuck out of the military, so they just like...
I think I know what you're talking about. It's Major. 'Cause his
Major.
father's name was Major. He named him Major. And then they made him his middle name Major as well, so it was Major.
Yeah.
And then the military got annoyed with him, so they made him a...
There's Major.
Yeah.
Imagine the fucking goal to do that. It's just like, and like how many people you would piss off.
I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat. If I had the opportunity, I fucking would. Nothing would stop me. Do you know what? I'm gonna call my... I'm gonna rename myself Jimmy Jam.
Well, I just fucked that. I sliced this thing in half when I was not meant to.
Do you know what I am?
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna post it in chat. How the hell do I do this again?
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Oh, this whole thing comes apart.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ew. How am I going to pull this apart? Oh, that's why.
Anne, did you ever watch Fruits Basket?
Oh, you're sucking it all in.
I'm hungry, dude.
Ah.
I'm a hungry boy. You did watch it. Well, the AI overview has actually managed to link my work to be similar to that of Fruits Basket, as well as other works, but I'm just caring about the one manga version. The one. Actually, technically, it's two. I have two mangas that have been compared with my work to be similar, which is Fruits Basket and Yu Yu Hakusho, which is weird because, you know, my work has nothing like Yu Yu Hakusho. But it is what it is, I guess.
Whoa, that just came apart. What the fuck?
Finally, I'm shutting up.
Lay, yap. I'm just having a good time. A chaotic time.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Anne's no longer getting a book.
No, that's just cruel.
What do you mean? That's me yapping. In paper form.
No, that's a different kind of
I'll remember
yapping.
that. I'll sign a bunch of books. I'll send one to you, Nato.
You're gonna get me murdered by Anne.
I'm literally gonna turn around. Do you remember that? Yep. Yeah, do you remember that? I do.
I need to buy more tethers. This shit's heavy. And I have to do them one at a fucking time.
Oof. Do you know what I could eat right now?
Valuable object.
Some
Bacon.
southern fried chicken thighs. I had bacon earlier. But tomorrow, it is burger day.
Ooh.
In the morning, I'll have Weetabix without some weird fucking ingredients on them.
No, for
And-
breakfast I won't put the other stuff on.
So I'll have Weetabix, and then I have 2 Weetabix. And then for my dinner, I'm gonna have
Your shift, Cutter.
sweet chili cheeseburgers.
We were out. Welcome to Vintage Run.
I'm telling you. You won't like my
Oh
book.
shit, what the fuck is going wrong with the tethers?
Don't worry about Oh? I think it got stuck on something by the looks of things.
It's okay, it's stopped freaking out.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of material I'm trying to deposit.
Do you know what? I'm going to create a new book and it's going to be called Crime.
Is it called what?
It's going to be called Crime.
Cry
about-
tears.
It's going to be a story about a woman that wanted to purchase, but unfortunately she's not allowed.
Credits deposited.
And you just write under the inspiration, it just says Anne.
Yep. And Catherine __23.
Account credit applied.
Gonna get us murdered.
Well, that's the thing. If she murders me, that means she won't get any of my works anymore. So she can murder you.
You're gonna get me murdered, yeah.
She ain't gonna touch me because that means she won't. But yeah, I just find it wild, man, that like in just a few I've gone from quite literally worrying about having to pay an editor to I've literally done it at £36 a month.
Yeah.
Please pay attention.
It's something fantastic for people that are just starting out writing and they need a way to edit their work effectively and not have to fork out. I think it was going to cost me around £8,000 for an editor.
A lot of money.
I mean, I could easily hire an editor from which will charge me £5, which is really, really good. But there's no guarantee that they'll do it.
Yeah, it's the quality you're paying for.
Exactly.
Also, the turnaround time might be horrendous.
The turnaround time was 30 days for like 50,000 words, so that's not bad.
I need to flip that there.
Huh? Who's that? Huh? Who is that? What is that?
What's what?
Oh. It's someone that I follow. I didn't know.
confused the fuck out of me for a good 10 seconds there.
Is it just me, or is Adam cutting out sometimes? No, it's just you're losing your mind. You're going
No,
crazy.
he is cutting in and out. You're gonna make Anne feel like she's going insane.
That's the idea. It's time we all lose our minds.
For Anne getting gaslit into the next year.
Applying credit.
Oh my god, why have I got that song stuck in my head? Oh yeah, that's right, I was listening to it earlier.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
What do you mean scrap? I lost 0 credits. That shit makes no sense.
Game's like, that's what you think.
Salvage deposit registered.
There we go. I like how I've got low oxygen and 30 seconds left on the timer. What am I going to choose? Definitely not the oxygen.
I have no idea.
Credits transferred.
But yeah, and like, you should see this software that I've gained access to. It's absolutely insane.
There we go. So what should I make? I made 5 million.
Nice.
Ow. Oh yeah, it's a good amount.
That it be?
I just realized and just put the full screen of the Wiggles.
Yep.
Damn.
Over time when I tried so hard.
There's a
and got so
lot of
far.
emotes.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god.
She was.
That just came right from the gut. Jesus.
Hello, ship breaker. This is your morning.
There's a
wake-up
gas leak!
call.
Be right back. I need to get some more on.
Got a new sticker. Wait, there's a note. Key to Bolin, enjoy. Wait, I got a free key for something. I have 15 points to spend, which I don't think I can actually get anything at all. Nope, I can't get anything. So why'd you give me a key? Oh, my back. My back, my aching back and my... I can't remember how that joke goes. It's like, oh, my achy back and my crack or something like that. You are not getting out of this jail alive anytime soon, and you are forever trapped
Salvage
in this
deposit
chaos we call
credits transferred.
something. So that flips it that way, and then I flip this onto the corners. I yank another one onto the back there, because it's going to break those tethers in the front. It's already broken one of the tethers in the front. That's not good. Well, at least it's going in. That's the best thing I can say about it. Yeesh. Oh, you're having fun there, Anne. But those things are adorable.
Credits awarded.
Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely bouncing around on something.
Muster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
I just realized it's quicker for me just to pull it out rather than pull it backwards.
Salvage
Those are cool though.
damaging salvage.
Moose.
Rodar.
Moose Rodar.
Moose
Imagine
Rodar.
that one. Just fucking Canadian fucking...
No, it throws an act like instead of like it being kinetic force that shoots you away, it just throws a moose at you.
Yep, literally Canadians worse enemy. Actually, I guess I should start preparing letters.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh. Because I need to prepare a letter now for Mindless Heart.
Just quickly
It's
checking,
wild.
does that program you're using for assistance, does that count for your verification stuff?
What do you mean?
Hold on, just give me a second, I'm just focusing it.
You know, it's...
Oh, I fucked that up.
Fire damage.
Object processed. Safe credit deposited.
Almost. Yeah, I forgot about the thrusters.
So what do you mean?
So, like, it normally has to go through, like, a company of sorts to basically get verified, right?
No.
Well, I'm not verified, I'm missing the words for it. Like, it needs to go through these certain channels, right? To get published.
Dropping.
Oh, right. So, publication works like this. So, when you've completed a work, and it's actually complete, so you have the final manuscript, that's literally what it's called. You send that final manuscript off to agent. When you have an agent that is interested, they'll reach out to you. They'll say, hey, so I actually have a lot of hope for your work. How about we set up a meeting, get them organized, and talk to one another about what you'd like to see come from your work and where you'd prefer to go with it, what you would like to earn from it, and so on.
Yeah.
So you sit down, you have that meeting. £10,000 for my entire work, which is what I'll be looking at roughly. Sometimes it can be less, it can be way more. It completely depends. Stephanie Mayer, for example, she went through that process, and the agent found a publishing house, which is the next step of what happens there. Like your agent goes out, they find a publishing house. The publishing house says, "Yep, we fucking want it. We'll buy it." So they will buy the copyrights as a whole for that work. However, your name stays on the front of that book because obviously you was the writer.
Processing valuable object.
So the reason why people go to these, the chances are for a new author, 8% and 15% royalties. You will start at a lower end as a new author. Like, it's very, very rare to start off at the higher end, like 15% or higher. So what they'll do is when every book that they sell, you gain a royalty for it, and so on and so forth. Once they're done selling it and they feel like they can't sell it anymore, they're not going to. You then have the opportunity to buy those copyrights back. So then you can buy the copyrights back, and then you can sell it yourself in any way or form that you like. And if you wanted to create a second volume, for example, you can continue it and sell it yourself. So that way you don't have any issues.
Yeah.
Yes, you get very little money from it. Is very little. Like, for example, say that you was to sell a book for £10 and you only get 15% of that.
Yeah.
That's £1.50. If you are, getting less than that, it's even worse. So now you're in a situation where if you as a self-publisher, you can find an agent, and an agent will help you release your work self-published, but it's worthless.
Yeah.
Because they don't have reaches and stuff like that to help you with stuff. They can give you advice, they can lead you in the right direction, they can give, but the rest of it is on you. So you're wasting your money. But in Stephanie Meyer's case, for example, with Twilight, she originally went to the table looking, I think it was for something minimal. It was like 75,000. No, it wasn't. It was less than that. It was like 20 odd K. And quite literally, her agent sat down at the table with his publisher. Right? They went through everything, went through all the contracts and everything, and they loved every single part of it. And they went to. So the publishing house was like, okay, so how much do you want for it? The agent immediately slapped down 750,000. They agreed immediately. They took such a massive gamble with Stephanie Meyer's work and offered her $750,000 for the work when she only wanted like 20 odd K.
Because they've already probably valued it more.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's up to the agent to sell your work like. If they can't sell your bid up, agents don't get paid until you get paid. Because they work on commission. So there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't have to go through any licensing. You don't have... In the UK, it's very different to like the States. Once you write something, it's immediately copyrighted. You don't have to send it to anybody. You don't have to do anything. It's immediately. If you can prove that it's your work, like hands down, you'll never have an issue in court.
Yeah.
That's something that a lot of people do have issue because they do send it to people like fucking protect themselves. Like thankfully, I've like logged all my work with a place called the UKCF. What they do is they keep a log of all the work that I do on file. Yeah. So that if anybody ever tries taking my work and say this, they'd immediately get fucking backhanded and be like, get out of here.
Yeah.
It's mine, and that's it. Like, no one can take it from me, so I'm safe. I'm safe.
Makes sense, though.
I made the mistake once of trusting somebody, which I considered a very close friend of, and he did steal my work. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult to know, like sometimes you feel like it's paranoia, like you don't want to share things, but at the same time you need second opinions, and it's just like,
well, that's the thing. So, when you become a writer, the main thing that people forget about is protection. Because they think, oh, I can trust everybody around. They're not going to do anything wrong. It's okay to think that, but it's naive.
Yes.
Like, I learned the hard. There are people out there that will be your closest of friends, and they will be your stand as well. The minute that you give them the opportunity.
Yeah.
So, like I said, like I put my stuff logged away with people that will actively fight in court to prove that it's my work. So I'm happy. I'm safe. I'm set. I've got the certification. company and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It gives me the date that it was submitted and everything else. All
You're putting the
previous
effort
submissions
in.
and everything.
Putting the
Exactly,
effort
so
in, you're putting the protections in.
I am very well protected, so I can send my work wherever the to, and it'd be perfectly fine. In fact, there's people out there that's had. So originally it was called Heartstopper. Heartstopper was a book that I wrote when I was 15.
Yeah.
When I was 15, people have earliest versions. They can't do it because it's been protected for all that time.
Yeah.
So even if they wanted to, they'll just get slapped out of court. And I still have the earliest versions of my work stored away. So, you know, I'm well protected in every single sense of it. But I'm perfectly okay with, like, sending that one out to people. With Two Soul Sword, it's a little bit different because that's a more recent. So I'd be a bit more nervous about sending that to because people can definitely make, you know, things that are very similar to it and get away with it.
Oh shit! What the hell's that? It was like a can I just threw into space and it had like green gas.
Which you're about to fly into. There you go.
Oh yeah, I scared myself there.
But yeah, so the copyright system in the UK, very laxed, easy to copyright your stuff, and it's very easy to protect it in court. But typically, like I said, it goes writer, editor, then it goes back to the writer. Writer sends it to agents. Agents send it to publishers. Publishers say yes or no. If they say no, then unfortunately you're not going to sell that publisher. But you can sell it self-publishing line.
Yeah.
It's then up to the agent's initiative whether they want to help you self-publish it, which in that turn, they will be able to offer you quite a lot. Shocking.
Oh yeah. So there's items apparently I can salvage. I thought I could just yank out the components. It turns out I cannot, because it will just fry the shit out of me.
Yep. I saw that one. But yeah, the likelihood of you actually being of a publishing house is rather high.
NATO lives, NATO. Hi, cattle. How is a cattle doing today? But it's good that you're getting covered. That is like 99% the most important thing.
Absolutely. Like I said, I've been screwed over by people I considered friends before, and that broke my heart. But it wisened me up to, you know, see the world for what it really. Not in like a super negative way, but yeah.
You got a new pet snake. That is very nice. What snake did you get?
Burmese python.
Wait, how do you know? Or are you taking a guess?
Yep.
Are you taking a guess or do you know?
Taking a guess.
Taking a guess. Pythons, I know most of the time they are like a big no-no depending where you live. Eastern rat snake. Eastern rat.
Definitely a very different.
Yeah, that's a very different. Let me actually Google what it looks like.
It's a constrictor, right? Or of the constrictor family.
Ooh, oh, I know these. Okay. Oh, there's an Eastern rat snake. Because I'm seeing different colors here. I'm seeing like a white and gold. I'm seeing a black. I'm seeing a green, like a not green. It's orange and brown. It looks really nice. Non-venomous snake in the family of Colodridae. Endemic to North America, Eastern rattlesnake, adult East. Ooh. It's 3 feet long. It's actually not. It's actually like a decent size.
I hope it does. Unless you're on about actual real life baby rabbits, then no, I hope it doesn't. I thought you just might be speaking generally.
Oh.
I'm not that cruel.
Because I know what most people do is like if you go to like a
Yeah, you can buy,
pet
like,
store,
mice
you
and
can
stuff.
you buy like frozen mice,
I
and
used to have corn snake.
and then I think you put them in the microwave just to heat them up. You let them get like lukewarm, and then you like wiggle them in
Wait.
front of the snake, right?
You don't even need to wiggle it in front of the snake. They'll just go for it. It's natural instinct.
Oh.
Also, you have rabbits hiding in your yard. Are you going to let your snake out into the yard?
Yeah, I wouldn't
I feel like
necessarily.
that's a bad idea.
Yeah, like the worst thing
Just
you
as a
can, like if you interact with the rabbits, I know they definitely recommend like washing your hands, like if you have other pets and that, to wash your hands before touching the snakes or dealing with them. You didn't get me that time, Adam.
I know I didn't.
Oh.
I
But
was
it
waiting
shouldn't
for it,
get
but I
it.
felt disappointed.
Hmm. Hehehe.
But yeah, no, I'll keep you updated on the publishing house. Because the publishing house is just for reach. That's
Yes.
it. You don't do it for the money, you do it for the reach. And then that reach will bring you them later on. And all that money will be put into hiring artists to make my manga.
Nice.
And then when it makes the manga, it's time to make hentai.
Oh, the snake. It shows up on the property and it's laying it run free. Okay, so it's not really like a pet snake.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That makes a lot
Then yeah,
more
it's going
sense.
to eat the rabbits.
Yeah, it
The
will.
baby rabbits, at least. So I'd
Yeah.
say, like, make a den for the rabbits if possible.
Hmm. But even then, the
Obviously,
snake.
don't touch
Snakes
them.
are pretty smart. Like, they will take advantage if you
Oh,
make
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
for them. Anne, why are you throwing the fridge at me? I'm assuming Anne doesn't like snakes. So that's why she's got the emote for run.
Snakes are fascinating.
They are cool though. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't think Anne likes snakes at all.
So good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That item I have in
Yeah.
front of me is worth that much.
Salvage deposit registered.
Anyway, what the fuck was Pet Girl on about me dating for? Said about fucking time.
I'll be honest, I saw a little bit of that. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that meant to me?
I think she's calling you lonely there.
But I'm not lonely. That's the thing. I have my left hand and my right hand.
No, it's
Not
for.
every day you get to do a
No,
threesome every night.
there's a name for it. It's called Marge and her 5 daughters.
Yep. Fucking perfect.
Okay, so that will give me something.
It's okay, Anne. You'll never understand the struggles of being. But yeah, I thought it was absolutely fucking like out of.
Credits deposited.
She's just roasting you. She's just open fired.
But that's the thing. I don't even know what it was about.
I think she was just yanking your crank.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cracking my ear.
It's a saying to say she's just pulling your leg.
Oh yeah, I know.
She's just she's just here to cause chaos.
Do you want to know something funny?
What?
I want to play Repo.
We are doing it on Saturday. You don't necessarily have to drink.
No. I'm not being around drunk people.
I probably
No,
won't
still
be that drunk.
It's never a good idea. I'm not stupid. Like, why is it that whenever drunk people want to go, hey, you know, you should do some... You're sober. And you just arrive and everything's just awkward as... No. Absolutely fucking not. Scaredy cat, I don't drink, for one.
You had 2 beers the one time and we were playing a different game, I think. You did a repo for 2 beers, if I remember correctly, once.
2 beers. That's hardly, oh, I'm shit-faced. It was, I'm very slightly buzzed.
Yeah, it's understandable though. It was still fun.
I think you're misunderstanding, Anne. I'm not being sober around drunk people.
I have enough self-control for myself, thank you. Like the other day, I accidentally drank, what was it?
My guy literally says, I have enough self-control.
No, for me it was, I accidentally, because I wanted to test how strong the vodka was, so I just poured 1/3 of a tumbler glass.
I don't drink vodka.
Yeah, because I don't, like, I haven't drank in like 10 years, so I was like, oh, let me just quickly see how strong it is, and I drank like 1/3 of a tumbler, which is like freaking, what, 4 or 5 shot glass. No, I'm being a
The thing is that I have acid reflux. I am not drinking vodka. Most of the drink is probably Corona. And I've already drank my year's worth of, so I'm not drinking it.
No, that's just what I'm drinking, not you.
Oh no, I was like saying to Anne.
Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, because I wanted to figure out mixtures and how strong. But if I do it again, I'm just gonna do a whole tumbler. What?
Port.
No,
it's delicious. It warms the cockles. Fucking a perfect drink.
Because, like, I'm only gonna do like an entire tumbler glass. I'll put 1 shot in it. That's all I'll do. I'm not gonna make them super strong.
In comes Nato with the 1 shot of vodka, half a...
No, it's going to be 1 shot vodka, and then the rest will be passion fruit in the tumbler.
It's that meme with that woman.
Meme with that woman?
Yeah, she goes, and 2 shots of vodka and proceeds to empty half a fucking liter bottle.
No, I'm gonna use an actual glass to measure.
Oh,
I wish not. I don't have. I don't want to like face plant my keyboard. Thank you.
In fact, do you want to know the reason why I think I have acid reflux?
Why?
So in my teen years, I was extremely heavy. I was basically borderline alcoholic. But there was a time when my friends kept begging me to drink with them, and you know, me being the type of person that I am, I was like, fuck yeah. So my buddy came around, and it was like gave me, like, you know, one of the small bottles that you know fits in your hand.
Yeah.
Like flat. Gave me one of them. So I was pouring out glasses, and he was like, mate, don't you want to slow down on that? I was like, don't you fucking dare tell me what to do.
Oh no.
And he goes, okay then. I was like, do you want to see a magic? I was like, now you see it? Well, now you don't.
Yeah.
I was doing that all night, and I ended up passing out in my chair. And all I remember was being woke up by my buddy in front, saying, mate, right. And then all of a sudden, I just threw up a catch. Like, perfectly catch it in my hand.
I'll be honest, like, when I made the 1/3 tumbler, like, the other day, like, I drank it in one go, too. So, yeah, so I hit my stomach real hard.
Yep, that's basically what I did.
But it's not that bad. Like, it's just you end up driving in, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're driving in manual then.
I did the entire bottle in 20. No.
You did, oh, you're talking about like a whole like 750 mils bottle.
I don't think it was 750. Hang on.
Because the bottle I have is 750 mils.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's why I said I'm only using a very small amount.
So,
Like, that bottle will last me a long time.
the bottle that I have, the size specific. Why can I not find the fucking
Valuable object process.
bottle of vodka? Did I not do the small bottle? Oh, there it is. 35 CL.
Credit applied.
Have you ever seen that meme in the past where it's like, because remember like Americans can only drink after they are 21?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that meme where it's like the two cars driving side by side passing each other and they're looking at each other, and it's like Americans start drinking at 21 and then it's like 16-year-old Britain getting over addiction of drinking, or it's like 16 and an alcoholic already or recovering.
Yep. That's the wild thing, like fucking British drink at a very young. I was drinking when I was 12 years old. I was smoking weed at that time as well.
Every country like
Bear
deals with their
in mind-
shit like that differently too.
Bear in mind, I do not encourage it. Wait until you're 16 to smoke weed. Just saying. There is no need for anybody to be smoking or drinking at the age of 12. That's extremely bad and unhealthy for you. Just pointing that out. It was very fun though.
Oh lord. Almost had a freaking piece of metal fly into my face.
But yeah, no, like I got and caught it in my hands, went to the bathroom, cleaned myself, passed out my friends.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
But yeah, no, that's the reason why I don't drink vodka anymore, and I'm pretty sure it's the acid reflux.
It might be.
I know.
Everyone's
one thing
stomachs
is,
handle things differently.
I can drink whiskey. I can drink rum. I could drink my port. I'm happy. But I only drink like maybe 1 glass every few days.
But even port is like, you know, port's meant to be a mouth cleanser, right? It's not meant to drink a lot of. You're meant to have like literally a shot glass of it.
Oh no, well, it's supposed to be like a little bit of
It's a palate cleanser.
a wine glass. Yeah. It's nice. It's kind of weird because here in the UK it is served with dessert.
Yes, because that's why I said it's like it's a palate cleanser. It's meant to cleanse your palate from your main meal.
Yeah.
It's like a
Which is kind of
sorbet.
weird, considering how strong that is.
Yes, it's also considered a sorbet in some instances.
And the funny thing is, I hate wine. I'm not a massive fan of wine. Although I do like mulled wine. Mulled wine was fucking delicious. Oh my god. Had that at Christmas time when I was like 13 and my god. No, I was 12. Either way, it was with my foster carer's like extended family. Like they had a party going on and my foster dad was like, "Here, try this." Obviously I did try it. It was great.
There we go. I'm throwing these items back in.
But yeah, no, I like port. Port's nice. I remember when I was going to school, when it was really cold in the winter, my foster dad had these, like, you know, those small little bottles. Those teeny weeny little bottles, no bigger than, like, your thumb or finger. I used to have those, so
Maybe.
I'd take one off the shelf and drink it on my way to school. Still warm. It was
I
nice.
know drinks like that are meant to like work in some cases like that.
Yeah. It was really good at doing it for me. When my foster dad found out, have you been drinking my pot? I was like, yeah, it's fucking cold outside. He's like, fair enough.
Because that's
Just
what
keep
like,
requesting.
because that's the thing with like some of the drinks is they are actually meant to help you with like getting warm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, technically, no, that's false. It's a false sensation of being warm.
Yeah, it's not like when I say that, it's like it feels like it makes you feel like you're burning. It's like that hot rush.
Very much so, yeah. Oh.
I've almost disassembled this whole bloody bitch. How the ever-living fuck am I supposed to cut that off?
Salvage destroyed. Don't
Yikes.
object accepted for processing. Credit deposit.
God. Do you know what I miss?
What?
The days that I would get extremely stoned and then fall into a bush
Time to shift your biscuits.
and just
would-
lay there
you would
enjoying my
what?
night out. I used to get so stoned that I would fall into a bush near my go. Chill out.
Ooh.
Like it was weird because it was right outside a house on the corner of the street. There was like this weird bush that went like 2 feet up from the ground, but it was super bouncy. So when you laid in it, it just like separated away from you and you to your body, and I was like, oh. And I'd lay there for it.
Just hit
times.
well, some plants are just like that, where it's like a pillar.
Oh, it was so nice.
Yay! I literally need like 20 seconds to freaking get the rest of this thing into the conveyor. Am I really gonna load up an entire day for what's left of the ship?
Oh yeah, did you hear that I found a date?
Oh no. Is that what like freaking was it Yami or Petko? One of them murdered you in the fucking comment, like in not the comments, but the freaking Discord.
I think that's what it was about. Yeah, it basically one of my had turned around to me and was like, because I basically said that I'm 32, and there was like, oh, are you single? And I was like, yeah, why? And there was like, I have an aunt. I was like, oh god. Like he was like hard selling as well. He was like, oh, she's like a 2, you know, she looks younger than what she is, 33. And I was like, why are you trying so hard, dude? Like, what's wrong with her? Like, why are you pushing her onto a fucking stream?
From the next page.
Well, she has no job, she has no life, no pets. And I'm like, why are you trying to ditch someone on me? Because you don't want to deal with her.
Damn. Also, hi
Oh
Carol.
my
Kid tested, Mother Nature approved. What do you mean by that? Did someone say, go pick up the snake, and the snake was like, yes, I agree.
Oh my god, it is so funny.
The bush. Oh, yeah. But you do
very
get
sad.
plants like that, like you just lie and you're like, oh, so good. Because I'd imagine that bush was probably good because it's got like so many branches, it pushes all the muscles in your back, and sometimes it just hits that like that one spot and it's like, oh. I don't know. Adam would be the only one that can tell us.
What, sorry?
So that bush that you're talking about when you lied on it, it was just like good. Like, 'cause you get some bushes that have like a shit ton of like smaller branches inside. When you lie on it, sometimes they all poke you, and sometimes it hits that one muscle, and you're like, oh, and you start feeling like you're melting.
Yep.
Okay, so it was that.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a
So
good
basically,
feel.
it was like it had one main stem at the bottom, and it just branched up into many different branches. So that basically just when you laid on it, fell back on it, it was just like a soft, like cushion where you lay, like a beanbag almost. And then you just feel like the larger stem from all the smaller ones just push against you. Oh my god.
Yeah. It sounds about right. It's like that. It's like that toy that not that toy, but it's like it's got a handle and it's got like 10 or 20 different feelers in straight lines that are like straight, and it's got balls in each one, and you like put it on your head, and it's like massager. Fuck! I need to stop talking.
You literally just stopped me from saying its tentacle part.
It's close because it relaxed. It's like it's basically a massager, just not that type that you'd expect.
The minute that you was like, it's bunch of stems with balls, I was like, yes, my moment.
No.
Oh my god, I need to be stopped, man. My brain is fucking.
Oh, you degenerate. It's leaking. Your brain's just like it's melting.
This is what I'm like when I'm tired, man. Like it happens all the time. Like the amount of times that I've had this, I should never, because I know for a fact that whatever comes out of my mouth is going to just be the first thing that into my.
What the fuck is that? So everything. Wait. Oh, that's a door.
Why can't I organize it by?
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Well, I did.
Aww.
What do you mean?
The clip where the ghost tells me to die. In Phasma. Because it wouldn't answer, so I was like, die. Do you want a hug? Die. Do you want a hug? Die. I was like, god damn.
It was just being tsundere, that's all.
And that's what I was thinking, then it killed me.
He just liked you too much.
Yeah. I realized that I actually have far too many clips of me killing people. Even in like games that I'm not in.
Because you distract them.
No, I just predict people's deaths really well.
You know what you're talking about. You found one of those sites where they're selling udon noodle blankets. Udon noodle blankets? Is it like a blanket that just looks like a noodle? That's what comes to my mind. Oh lord. Because they are stuff like that.
I'm surprised I haven't had a single one.
I think that's everything. Just watch, I'm gonna burn this and it's gonna say you lost everything, you failed, you did it wrong. What I'm gonna do, just to make sure it gets into the right fucking spot, I'm gonna do that. I nearly flew into the furnace. That's a good thing I didn't do that. There's big noodles that you can stick your arm or legs out of the blanket.
You essentially just described cosplaying as a noodle.
I know what he's talking about. It's like one of those. It's kind of like those blankets that when you sit down, you can still have your hands out of them.
Accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, I've got one of those. Well, it's not like a noodle thing.
Want a blanket that allows you to play on your phone without taking it off.
Correction.
Foodlong noodle
I have
blanket.
one of those, I had to
Ah.
bin it. I mean, you could just play it on your phone under your blanket.
No, but then you have to stick your head in the blanket and you such chances of like fucking suffocating yourself.
I mean, if you're into that.
I prefer waking up the next day, thank you.
No, I didn't mean like that, man. You'd definitely be playing, but not on the phone.
Oh no. Adam's brain is just left port. It's left the station.
I mean, let's put it this way. If you're above the blanket, right, and you got one arm in one sleeve, phone in one hand, but the other arm isn't in the other blanket, if someone walks in on you, it's going to be a hard thing to explain.
Having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something.
However, if you're just under the blanket entirely, you're just trying to stay warm.
No.
You'll send a picture in Discord. I would appreciate that because I'm actually curious on which ones it is.
Well, the original one. Anyway, it's a big thing back home.
And don't what the fuck me, I am literally tired. I don't even know what the fuck is.
You know, being very well instead of drinking. Oh, I see the snakes. That's nice.
We can do karaoke over
I was gonna say instead of drinking with us, Adam, you could yeah, I was gonna say you could just sleep deprive yourself.
That's an extremely bad idea.
Because that's the equivalent of being drunk.
Am I right?
Nah, not for me.
Oh yeah.
When I'm drunk, I get very giggly.
Oh, that's a very different blanket to what I was thinking. I was thinking like those blankets where you just stick, like it's got sleeves for your arms. But this is literally like, it's a straight line with a whole bunch of noodles going down. You can just stick your hands out. That's different. I wasn't expecting that.
It's also a way for people to stick their hands in.
Why?
Folks, let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. Hey, no need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are.
Yeah, I saw it.
Get right into
Yeah.
it. I know you don't
Adam, you're losing your mind.
making life hard.
You've basically you know, you are tired enough that you've turned into Yami.
Used to work the Lincoln yard.
Oh no, I've been this way for a very long time. It's just when I'm tired, that fucking filter gone.
Honestly, it's just as tough.
Brain is just melted.
Breaking work. We know processing can be just as tough. This is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all got
The funny thing is that a lot of the funniest came from when I was sleep deprived.
Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time.
That's
Okay, then.
right.
I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay? Okay, then.
What's Anne laughing at?
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I have no idea. I think Anne's just I think it was the you becoming Yami statement where you're just laughing your head off.
Okay, now. Remember, be on your best
And
behavior.
there he goes again.
See y'all in the yard.
He's like a fucking
Don't, 'cause when I
chainsaw
get-
when he giggles.
Dude, I swear to fucking God, right? When I get in. Like, there was one time, I went to the bathroom and I farted while pissing, and it sounded like my zipper on my jeans. And I fucking burst out laughing, and I couldn't stop. I came back to my sis, and I explained to her what just happened. And even she started fucking laughing. And it just ended up in me having I had the biggest fucking headache. But but I have never laughed so hard in my life.
It reminds me of
that sounds like a zipper.
it reminds me of that one short I saw. It's like she farted so hard she went unconscious, and it was like a little kitten.
Yep. Yep.
In your
That's
case,
exactly
that you
it.
gave yourself a headache.
Yep. Dude, I will fucking go on a laughing fit. It's very rare that when I do, Jesus fucking. It is so insane. And it'll be over the smallest things as well.
It's understandable.
mountain.
It means you're having fun. It's not
Yeah,
called
it's
shits and
whatever.
giggles for a reason.
Yeah, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
Exactly. Let me see. I want to take a look at the ship thing.
I'm shipping. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know.
Do I get paid for fixing these ships? I'm wondering.
Fix these nuts.
I'm not too sure what I use them for.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what you use nuts for.
You want to make a coffee table with built-in refrigerator for snacks. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Because what you can do, like if you want to make it for cheap cattle, like for what I'm doing, I want to make a little thing for, I'm going to chat to the family and see where I can actually build it. But like well, Jinx has the ability, he works for a plumbing place, so they get lots of pallets. So I literally, when I went to go fetch him for after work and drop off people, I went and I got 5 pallets. So if you get enough pallets in that, you can actually like kind of build a frame for it, and then you use a, let me see what it's called here quickly, because I've forgotten, I'm too fucking tired. It is called a planer. You use a planer to then level it, or level the planks, and then you basically build with them. Because let's be honest, if it's made for pallets, they're not going to be the best wood. But you can use a planer to like straighten them out and clean them up, as long as you take all the bloody nails out, because holy shit.
Nah, leave them in.
No! Fucking thing that hits that, it shatters the fucking blade.
It adds to the spicy.
Bro, you'll be losing your fucking fingers is what you'll be losing.
Exactly. Adds to the spicy.
Oh, that's the spicy I can't afford to lose.
Don't stick your fingers in crazy.
And the fucking crazy is the fucking planer. And the same would go for your fingers. Don't stick your dick in crazy. It's like, have you ever seen that meme when it's 2B from Nier Automata, and it's on her hip it says like, moving gears, don't stick items inside.
Another day,
I would
another
definitely
step
stick
to the
items
dead.
inside regardless.
Anyone want to race me?
That's like a fucking blender.
Racing? You're gonna get
Yep.
yourself killed for
I don't
real
care.
someday.
Worth it.
10 out of 10 would do again.
Just wondering how much time is spent chatting on average in a day here? It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
10 out of 10, my noodle became many.
The LYNX employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back. Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just...
I still can't believe the amount of porn that exists of 2B.
I can't believe it.
It's an unreal amount.
Focus on your work.
But she's a really nice character, an android, you gotta admit.
I mean... She's kind of dry.
She's not to everyone's liking, I guess, but it's also the outfits that she wears, no? Because there's also 2A, right?
True. Yeah.
There's 2B and there's 2A, and then some people, I know a lot of girls and guys depending which spectrum they go for, they like 9S as well.
I mean, 9S looks like a little boy, so that's something that they should be very concerned of.
That disconnects from inside.
I'll never understand people like that. Especially the ones that try to justify it. It goes right back to that conversation. Oh shit, what was it? Kobayashi's Maid Dragon with Kanakamui. Literal child, but everyone's like, but she's 3,000 years old. That is not the answer. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a bad idea. Where am I? Where is the hatch for the maintenance? Oh, that is the hatch for the maintenance. Okay. Is there something attached here? There is. I think I did something wrong.
Oh?
Okay, no, never mind. I did it right. I thought I screwed up. Okay, looks like I did a good job. I thought I accidentally depressurized the entire cabin. Fuck me, I opened that door specifically to depressurize, and it didn't depressurize.
Did you just take damage?
No, I didn't take damage. It auto-closed one of the doors when I was trying to depressurize. Which is just a little bit annoying, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does, it does.
And then this has something that's usable on the thing, which means I'm gonna get electrocuted again. Let me see what happens if I... Nope, I fucking disintegrated it. That's what I did. I did it bad. I did an oopsie.
It happens. Do you know how to fix the oopsie?
What?
Just kill your boss.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
That'll resolve a lot of problems.
Wait, item was refused? What do you mean item was refused? I'll go to bed now and get enough rest for your stream. No worries, Anne. You must take it nice and easy, rest well, and we will, or at least I will, definitely pop in and annoy the shit out of you on your stream.
Good night, Anne. And the bookless is what I'm going to call you now.
The bookless one.
Yep.
Night, night.
Material deposited.
Anne's got a whole new overlay that she's going to be testing out tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you sorted out your overlay. Anne's working on her overlay.
Credit
So everyone's working real hard.
Yep. That's good.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what comes around.
secured. Credits awarded.
I know the only person that currently knows the full story of what has or hasn't been upgraded is Fabix.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Oh, for you?
I haven't seen anything.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm confused about
No,
what?
for and stuff.
Fans. Ah, okay.
Yeah, the only person that's seen everything so far is Fabix.
Oh, okay. Stream on, we have it. Yeah.
This thing's worth 200,000. What do I get out of that? I get a dampener, but I don't need a dampener right now.
Do you know what? I'll provide the karaoke. And all it will be is Back on the Tie
Deposit confirmed. Applying.
by Kiryu Kazuma.
Kazuma. Yes, I'm Kazuma. Oh, I love Konosuba.
Konosuba is such a good anime. I don't like isekais. I absolutely despise them. But that was one twist on an isekai that was.
This is meant to be an isekai, but it's also like an anti-isekai.
Yeah.
Because nothing you would expect coming out of it is what you think of it. And even he's just like, what the fuck is going on? And that's Kazuma himself, and he doesn't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm still pulling for Kazuma and Megami.
Yeah, everyone is. Even the movies are pushing that.
Yeah.
And honestly, Megumin is best girl for him so far. Darkness, he loves fucking chaos, but I don't think Darkness is just crazy.
Oh, I fucking love Darkness. Darkness is hilarious.
She is.
She's the comic relief.
But you know
Aqua
what's,
is the pain in the ass.
but what's hilarious is that, like, when I think in the I need to watch some of the newer stuff, but like, she's gone home and like, she's trying to be respectful and all that, and then freaking Kazuma is terrorizing the shit out of her and bringing out that weird
there's
shit.
a reason behind it.
She doesn't want to get married. She doesn't want to get married or something. But the fact that he's like teasing the shit out of her for it is just funny.
It's hilarious. And she's like fully embracing it as well.
Yeah. Because I think at one point they make the joke where she's pregnant and Kazuma's the father, and just to freak out one of the suitors.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
And eventually it was just like, nope. Even the parents were like shocked, and they're like, oh, actually, no, I think the parents were excited, if I remember correctly.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I don't want it to try and force them to marry.
Be pressure.
If I remember rightly.
I think so.
Oh shit, I just accidentally unplugged myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna depressurize this now. This is a bad idea.
Okay, I can hear again.
Okay, nothing exploded triumphantly, so that's a good thing. In like an hour, isn't that usually when you like randomly wake up in the middle of the night and start streaming? I don't know, yeah, like you sometimes stream at like weird ass fucking times in the morning for me.
Yeah, when insomnia hits.
Okay. No
Like,
insomnia
right now,
today.
I'm supposed to be asleep. What do you mean? It's like 1 a.m.
1 a.m. For me, it's like 2.
Like, I am tired, physically, but my brain can't go to sleep. Don't know why. I think it's because of all the fucking, like, excitement lately.
Maybe.
Which is gonna be miserable for me in like a few days' time, in about a week's time. Because I've got a doctor's appointment at 9:05. It'll be fine. If necessary, I'll just stay awake until like midday. A few days beforehand.
Trying to push this fucking barrel outside the window. It's so difficult. Get your ass through the door, bitch.
But yeah, I haven't like streamed at 3 a.m. for like a week or two. No.
That's good though. Because all I know is like sometimes I'll just wake up and it says you streamed like in the middle of the night and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, those times are currently.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Right now, I am very much streaming at normal times, usually about morning time, around 8, 9 a.m. So about.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna stream like late now, I might as well raid you otherwise.
Oh, is that what you was looking for?
Yeah, I was see, because I was seeing if you're actually gonna like stream late. It's like sometimes you do. That's why I was seeing if because if you're doing this, I was gonna plan it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing it tonight.
Valuable object posted.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to send that thing to the manuscript review thing. The funny thing is that the problems that it's actually pointed out, very minor problem, like very small parts of my work, so it's very easy to pinpoint where.
Yeah.
I could probably do it within like 500 words, maybe. Depends how overly
1 minute left.
aggressive I am with it.
Get your ass to bed. No, Anne is using all my commands. She's like literally like, oh okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then now she's still using all the commands.
You laying in bed? Go to sleep.
It's easy. If you can't make them go to sleep, you make them embarrassed to sleep. Damn, my stream's so boring. I put Anne to sleep. That's one way to get a girl into bed.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
I got the freaking reactor in. Oh, it's Soren that's also being a cheeky bugger.
Oh, hi, Soren.
Hi, Soren.
Hey, Soren,
Wait,
guess
hold
what?
on. Yeah. Womp womp. He's alive.
Wow, it doesn't even fucking register me. I understand how it.
Oh my eye. When no one heard the moans. I'm assuming he joined and left because of the moans he wanted to do. But no one heard them.
Yeah, no one heard them. What, did he join a mod again?
Yeah, he literally joined. Because he tries to moan when he joins, but it's not. His mic is so like sensitive, or it shoots him out that it doesn't register the moan.
I think it leaves too quickly. Like when you join a meet.
Yeah, it could be that.
Genetic backup complete.
So I think that's the main issue.
Nominal.
No, it didn't pick him up at all. No, he joined again and then he left again. It's not picking them up at all.
Oh yeah, he's doing it too. Because he does it so quick.
Soren, you're moving too fast. No one can enjoy. He's back. Gah, you give up. Are you able to speak?
Number 78.
There you go.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Oh god. I was just trying to retaliate to Adam and go womp womp.
Oh. Well, there's an attack. I can activate another attack mode. It's just like, hey there, sexy. The instant turn off to everyone. You just make it the weirdest voice.
Hubba hubba.
Am I driving? No, I actually don't work today, Annie. It was mainly the fact I was cooking myself alive. But turns out our AC wasn't even on. And my family just finally turned it on. I've been suffering these last couple of weeks with no AC.
That sucks, especially in summer.
I just want to say, you're getting
Yeah.
We should talk techniques sometime. Cutting practically an art form, you know. Do you know about the Guardian cut? How
But anyways, did you all hear that barking spider over there?
you want to instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts.
Barking spider.
Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Maybe
There he
we can
goes.
make a protein cubes. Make it interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna make a character for Sauron in one of my books.
Oh god.
It's literally gonna be like a super manly character, but every time I fight scene. Yeah, I'm gonna take the side.
No, you
super
could.
girly voice.
You could make it where he's like super buff, super like strong and all that, and then it turns out he's just super sensitive. So every time he touches, it's like, oh.
Accepted for processing.
Yep. That's what I'll do.
That
Perfect.
sounds about right, actually.
10 out of 10 would touch again.
Oh my god, a woman touched me. They touched my arm.
Oh my word. But first I gotta finish off my fucking current books.
And first I have to finish you, Adam.
Why is it always me?
Ayo.
Nato is right there.
Yeah.
Look, it's not like you're too easy to go
He's
for.
already lubed up.
Exactly.
that's-
What do you
I think that's the
I haven't
problem.
done?
Yeah, it's too.
Okay, fair
I'm too easy of a target. That's why.
How much later, Anne? Because I think I should be able to see it.
Oh, this is such a fucking bad idea.
Gear's getting
Oh,
low.
fucking damn it.
It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
All these guys want me to do is just get out of my freaking
Might be
like.
able to.
I'm trying to actually make money, but every time my equipment buzzes at me or something goes wrong, they're like, "Oh, you need to leave. You need to leave." No, I'm here to make bloody money.
He's up here to obtain that grain to bake that bread.
Oh shit!
Or set himself on fire, you know. That's also
Yeah.
a possibility.
He's here to put a bun in the oven.
Yeah, I was too close to the freaking Yeah, don't fire lasers when there's a literal fuel connector right there.
Transferring credit.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
Well, if you need help with an Anne, I'm pretty sure Nato and I, maybe Adam might be willing to help you out. I don't know. Adam's kind of a weird one these days. Huh?
What do you mean these days?
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Yeah, nah, Adam's straight up fucked up. Don't ask him.
I mean, that's true. But what do you mean these days?
These days, man. These days that turn into weeks, that turn into years, you know? Them days.
I literally tell everybody if you ever need any help,
applying credit. Processor
I've
deposit.
got 10 years experience under my belt. I know exactly what.
Is he cutting out for you, Nato?
Yeah, he cuts out every so often.
No,
It's
no, he's lying.
Discord.
He's lying.
Not like literally every time you were trying to get to the point, I was like, huh?
I've had to guess a few times on what he's talking about.
It's fun.
Easy. So what we're learning now is that Adam speaks in tongues.
Yes.
So he must be quite learned in cunnilingus.
But I was about to say I'm very particular.
No, I was gonna say he's well studied in the word of lag.
Raw material deposited.
Why? Why, Anne?
But yeah, no, it's I don't know what's going on. Discord is really fucking.
Maybe turn off Crisp?
Do you think that'd be it? Because I don't know why it just suddenly start being an issue now.
Sometimes it can be like the way like some people talk and that like it messes it up.
What do you mean the way that I talk? Are you trying to say that I speak funny?
Only if you think you do.
No, I'm fucking hilarious.
Well, then you speak funny, because then you speak in funny jokes.
Say started, I ended it, and I will continue it.
So you said crisp?
Salvage accepted.
With a fridge.
Okay, wait.
Deposit
Why?
Why won't?
I'm just getting everything thrown at me.
Good. That's right.
Ah! What have I done?
For bullying me.
I did no such thing. Holy balls.
Sage started it, you just ended it.
Is that a shit ton of things fly at me?
Continued it. But yeah, no matter how busy that.
Tether supplies running low.
And he's gone again.
I see. This is what I'm saying. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
material accepted.
I don't. Oh my god.
Applying credit.
Let's see if that works. I just unplugged it. Unplug it. It could be the.
We'll plug it in and out, that's what she said.
Oxygen reserve.
Yep. Pretty much.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to LYNX equipment.
There we go.
I mean, isn't that what just IT people say the most? Plug it in, plug it out.
Yeah, pretty much. Or, like, turn it on and off again.
Yep. Oh, it's still the fastest.
Because most of the time, some people just don't restart their PCs, like, at all.
Yeah, just leave them on 24/7. Burning them.
Yeah, and then they have memory leaks and then it starts crashing.
That's probably how I killed my first PC.
Do you know how I killed my first PC?
You
I turned it into a
said-
cyborg.
I was gonna
Why?
go something a lot darker than that.
Valuable object processed.
I was gonna go somewhere a lot darker than that.
Because my original PC.
And weren't you supposed to be going to sleep?
Apart from the kid.
Soren, you're keeping Anne awake.
Salvage
Now that you've arrived,
Okay.
now she's like,
credit.
now she doesn't want to go back to sleep.
You gotta hit her with the voice.
What boy?
And be a good girl and go to bed now.
Jesus Christ, are you calling down to it? It puts the lotion in the bed.
The lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket, or it gets the hose again.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
What the fuck? That was the correct item I just...
Well, apparently Anne likes being the one on the bottom. So I guess you're in for a bit of low.
Huh? Nani the fuck?
Nani?
Sage, what's wrong?
I quite enjoy that one that you made.
Deposit
It's like, what?
processing.
Nani?
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to incorporate a clip with the, was it JoJo's where they had the one where this is how you make the ramen? Oh, that's gonna be too easy. Now there's the one JoJo one where it's like, this is how you make ramen. You add a little bit of spring onion and then a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
And he starts eating using it.
JoJo is too.
I enjoyed the original with the hum on.
No idea.
It's the first season.
Yeah, I barely. I remember.
They didn't have stands in the original.
Night and sleep well.
Good night.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Night, Anne.
Rest well, the bookless.
Credit deposited.
Bookless. Poor Anne, she'll never know what she's missing out.
Anne made a claim that I.
Salvage deposited.
And then she said that I yapped too much.
Is she wrong?
Huh?
Is she wrong?
No, she's not wrong. It just stopped me from lashing out.
This is self-defense. It's just natural.
Exactly. It's okay, Nat, I was gonna get you. It's gonna have your name.
Salvage deposit secured.
Nata's.
Credits awarded.
In crayon.
Crayon.
Yep. I'll only be able to do it in the.
Processing valuable object. Credit
Are you doing it in crayon because you want to prove how childish you're being? It's like I am being this childish about the situation.
Yep.
There we go.
raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I still need to find a word.
Holy crap!
Object. Applying credits to account.
No, sir. Crap is not holy. You don't put your hands in that. You don't bless it.
Put your hand in it and bless it.
There's been fucking sometimes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And so yeah. It can be holy sometimes. Actually, forget that. It comes to a
Salvage
I know he said words of some sort.
account.
Do I electrocute myself? I don't think so.
Wait, Cattle, you know Titan AE? Brother, what? I found a kindred spirit that actually knows it. Oh my god.
Titan AE, is that the old show where they sexually are looking for like a kid gets a ring from his father, puts a compass on his hand, and it basically takes them to a ship that can basically rebuild an Earth? Is that the right one?
Well, sleep, but we'll listen to stream.
Oh, you think you are? Huh?
And sleep.
Sleep. It's been like an hour.
We shall bonk you so hard that the bonk
Go to sleep.
bonk.
No, Adam. Why are you shooting me? I'm the one getting shot. I did nothing wrong here.
Deposit accepted.
Yep.
Credits transferred.
I do nothing wrong and I'm the one punished.
Yep.
Ooh, I salvaged most of this freaking ship in like 2 seconds. Oh, they make the planet bob. Yes, I remember that show. That was a good fucking show. It's like the old animation stuff when they literally would draw everything. It's the same with like freaking Atlantis. That was also a really good freaking movie.
I forgot they named it Planet Bob.
They're like, what's a good name? Bob. It's like, are you really? There's a whole planet. You could choose any name. No, Bob.
Good morning, Cutter.
I mean, it's better than fucking
Time
being.
to begin your workday.
There's always worse things.
Yep.
The world doesn't need to know them.
Bob, a big old bitch. That's what
my
the
visit to
that's like
Bolivia.
they just called the plan that.
No one will ever.
That's for range, that's for tethers, this is for cutting, and therefore I shall cut limbs off people when I'm angry.
I don't think the world is ready to experience an angry Nato.
I don't think I'm ready for it either.
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with? Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
Okay, so this is
Not real.
mostly done.
That may be, but there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there
Yank
are
that
more
apart.
cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of the NAM, the original Vergun. About never getting a spare
You're getting tired yet, Adam?
to avoid it.
My body is, my brain is.
Don't blame her, really. I don't even know what's fair
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
But no, it's mainly focused.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You don't normally you do sometimes like 2 streams, right?
Salvage goal failed.
Yeah.
Rewards lost.
Also Soren does, I know, occasionally, sometimes too. I don't know if you do it roughly around these times as well, Soren.
No. Normally it's very much so later, but
Account credited.
all the weird heat exhaustion and stuff is messing with my mind.
Perfect time
Okay.
to do it. The greatest.
The delusion just carries on after you calm down. Turns out that everything you've ever been talking about and doing is just one giant hallucination from heat stroke.
Turns out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's absolutely wild.
Scolded students?
Tether levels are low.
Odin's do this, what the hell? I'm not the only one that's confused about that.
I have no idea.
Seeing small shit flying around. Like, I'm seeing it on the map, and I'm just not too sure. No, that's far away. Yeah, that's far away, that's far away. What is that? There's something really, really small behind this. What is that?
I found my deck, I see.
No, that doesn't... That's a weird place to be putting it. Yeah, there's a freaking... There's a data drive. This is Adam's pawn.
No, it's not.
No, it's no.
Just start
Everyone
quoting,
knows
what
that,
was it, TED 1 or TED 2?
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Have a nice day.
The Megatron 9000.
Ted, what the fuck? There's so much porn here.
Let's go, let's do this. Ah, that's what it means. I still find it interesting that, like, the words for bear is, it's almost like a different, it's just a symbol and it's a Y and a 5, I think it was. Was it a Y and a 5, or was it, or it's some sort letters? It's just interesting. I don't know why. So holy shit, we played so much gaming today. It's been 6.5 hours already.
Hello, ship
Almost 3 in the morning.
46-52. LYNX would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny
Let's see, what have you been hiding on this hard drive? For Dad. What is this? A day I remember Sunday's day when I was small, left at scrapyard hit. That's why I don't know what I'm doing. Client, the LYNX cutter with a number. Ooh. Application. Gain 1 repair level on ship doctor. Wait, I'm fixing a ship. So now I need a heat sink. Wait, this is a utility rig, so I'm building like a ship for some reason. I don't know if it's to run away or if it's to do something else. So weird. Grapple, tethers, oh wait, thrusters. Durability drain. Yeah. But now you've been watching this game for a while, Adam. What do you think of the game?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yeah, why not? You can call it boring or repetitive if you want.
It's one of those games.
I don't know if he's talking or if he's cut out.
I am talking. Oh.
Okay, it cut you out completely after you said.
Yeah, basically I said.
Damn it! It's cutting you out.
No, it's not. It's just me stopping talking.
Oh. You're making me
Basically, I said,
paranoid.
God, you made my brain freeze. Oh yeah, so it's one of those games that I consider to be nice and chilled. Time, like there are trucks, and that's about extent.
Okay. I kind of got half of what you said, so it's kind of like Euro Truck, so it's like chilled.
Yeah.
It's an interesting game, that's for sure.
I think it's actually
Like, it's not meant to be like Because this is this is just like an indie game technically.
Yeah.
I cut that without looking if it's pressurized.
Did you hear that?
Noise. Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Mic test, burps.
Oh, that's a point. Do you want to hear the
Oh,
synopsis?
shit. Oh. This game fucking terrifies me when you don't disconnect something properly so it launches you. That is so fucking terrifying.
Oh, God. Would you like to hear the synopsis?
For?
The book.
Yeah, go for it. I'd like to hear what your ideas are.
This is
No matter how many times
This is
I see
what-
that old railgate fire,
haunted by a traumatic.
ceases to amaze me. You wander one day.
When the vibrant Namiko.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, Discord really doesn't like you today.
I literally heard. Haunted
Yeah.
by a traumatic Namiko.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Like, it's cutting him heavy.
Secured. Credits awarded.
It's
Okay,
just...
how about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Peanut butter jelly time.
It works with the weirdest shit.
Did that?
No. Let's just quickly try something. I'm gonna jump to the other Discord. You guys should be able to jump
Okay.
to it. I want to see if it's just the channel, maybe, because sometimes it can be the channel itself.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, give that a go.
Okay, how about now?
Sounds better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
What I've done is I have taken off the automatic input sensitivity.
Oh, okay. But there is an issue with Discord where sometimes the channel itself would just freak out and stop
yeah.
working correctly.
No, I can actually see it. It's like reporting audio from my microphone, but then it just suddenly stops.
Yeah, it was doing that. Like, it'll be like working, and then stop.
Huh, that is so weird. Okay, well, let's try this now. Haunted by a traumatic past, Arashi Takuto navigates life through a carefully constructed wall of isolation. When the vibrant Namiko and her friends unexpectedly enter his world, Arashi is forced to confront his deep-seated fears and the biological father threatening to reclaim him. As he slowly opens up, a fragile hope for connection emerges, but an inner turmoil threatens to shatter his progress and plunge him back into darkness.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, I'm fucking impressed with that. It's better than the fucking shit I came up with.
Oh yeah, sorry. Be careful. Adam's very giggly.
Looking for toots.
Yeah, baby.
Damn.
Well,
That's terrifying.
what?
Nah, don't worry about it.
He pulled out the daddy voice on him and it got him like,
No, my brain is just like... It's just like, it's gone. I ain't here no more, buddies.
Daddy's here. It's okay.
Don't worry, your brain will be worth something one day. Mine, never.
is the reason why I get called Dadum.
Maybe that is why.
When I get too tired or when I would just wake up, I have a daddy voice, and people get very... Well, I mean, Pet Girl said that I am not allowed to talk to her when I just wake up. I have been banned from it.
Airlock
That's fine.
depressurizing.
Okay, so that's depressurized correctly. Let's fuck this up.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh, bro, I'm so excited to get this book done.
Wait, I'm actually depressurizing this thing correctly.
Airlock
Depressurizing.
depressurizing.
Holy shit, I depressurized this cabin correctly.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah,
No.
but I've been like screwing it up heavy.
Maybe this time you screwed up softly?
I hope not. Like the ship's meant to rattle and rake when I freaking shoot it apart. Let's just see, because it's only the other side over there now that doesn't have anything going on. I can't get inside, if that makes sense. Like I'm struggling to actually get in.
Oh. Maybe I should go lay down.
Maybe.
Because my body is tired. Maybe if I lay down, I'll be able to fall asleep.
Just watch 20 minutes later, Adam is now streaming.
Oh, fuck, don't even say that, because it fucking will happen. Oh, I don't know what it is with me, like, my brain just doesn't fucking... It works in a very weird way. Having to explain that to my counselor, like, way back when I was dealing with my insomnia. She didn't fully grasp the fact that every time that I put my head down, my brain would just immediately fucking set off like a jet engine drag racing car.
Yeah, it is a thing. Like, you basically start thinking about everything, then you start getting ideas, and it's just like, really? Now?
It's worse than that for me. Because it never stops. It just gets worse.
Yeah.
It's the most irritating thing ever. I do try to switch off, but I just can't. It's just constant, 24/7.
Well, it's basically your brain's like torturing you for no reason. Would you rather be
Well,
called
that's the
Mato or Seuss?
It's Sioux.
Sue.
Sioux is a tribe.
Ooh.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't know. I don't mind either.
Yeah.
I've opened this thing up like a freaking biscuit.
It's all right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This actually gets a lot easier once you actually understand what you're supposed to be depositing.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The main thing is just like every time you get a ship, some of them are not all the same. Like the last time I had a ship like this, it had the just small fuel canisters on the outside. Remember the last time I was taking apart Adam? But now check here. This one has an entire large fuel system on the inside. And it's connected to these lower bays over here. So now begs the question, how the fuck am I going to take that apart?
With fire.
No! I need money!
With fire!
With brains and fire and all that I desire.
Right, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go take my ass to bed.
All good. But you must
See
get...
if I can.
Yeah.
Well, summer child.
You got
Why did you have to say that?
before they turn the lights out.
What?
Pitter patter.
It doesn't work out. No, you just jinxed it.
Then sleep terribly, you sick fuck.
That's not gonna help anymore either.
What do you want?
He's a tsundere. You don't comment. Everything you do just hypes him up.
Remain completely neutral.
Sorry.
doesn't help.
It literally just gave him a hard on. Run.
Oh god.
Okay, I will speak to you all later.
Yeah. Well, oh,
Who's
shh. Why the fuck did I do that?
Credits awarded.
But yeah, we'll definitely catch you later. Oh, so I take it you're just taking it easy for now, Soren.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the brain.
After kind of roasting myself for alive a little bit during last year, it was kind of like,
Deposit accepted for processing.
Thank you, Adam. I'm assuming you're slicing me up for a midnight snack. Okay. I won't say no, just get your ass to sleep.
is it weird? I can hear his chuckle in my head.
No. I think we both know he's just like he's got like that sleep deprived giggle.
Yep.
Salvage secured. Credits to
What the hell is that whole thing?
object accepted for
Oh, that's the...
deposit.
That was the other ship component that I forgot about. That was still attached to it. How much is this thing worth? Because every ship is like different. No. Kettle's just Elmo. Cattle, you have no idea how much I love that Elmo let the world burn image. I love it so much.
Processing.
It's time to watch the world burn.
Yes, Batman.
God, you had to go and say Batman. My mind went to
The
evil
Lapani.
sides of memeage. Yep.
Oh. Yeah, my brain went to the Lapani after that.
Yep, same one. I found a Lopani, Nato.
Oh,
There are
can I
heroes
join?
against Pokemon, Nato.
I found a Lapani Nato. Cool, can I join? Mindfuck. That's one way how to win a conversation right there. If you can't win it, mindfuck him.
No, that's not how you do things.
That's how you do. That's how you win a conversation.
Become one with the depraved.
Yes, exactly.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Why these companies? Why is your shit so difficult to take apart?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal achieved. Reward allocated.
I think I do that with my AI images of Sora. Yeah. That recent one with like, looks like I got some sort of allergic reaction to my face. That was ridiculous.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Please tell me I didn't fuck anything up on that. No, it doesn't look like I did. Damn it, I couldn't get more done. I think of that. But I'll be honest, the freaking AI stuff that that sometimes gets generated is actually pretty decent. Especially if you use it as like a base of, and then you draw on, like you kind of like overlay it as like a shortcut for art.
People still have a problem with that too, though, right?
I don't know, like you can use it as a template. Because templates are a thing, and people don't have issues with templates.
Shift time will be commencing shortly.
But if you trace it one for one.
No, no trace it one for one. You use it as like an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, tracing it one for one is definitely not a good idea. But like it gives you a, like if you use it as like a generator, like to figure out like how do I want this to kind of look? What's the general spacing going to be like? And then you kind of like do it in your own style and just redo the whole damn thing. It just gives you perspective, I guess.
Sometimes use other reference. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But what some people are doing is they're literally using AI as the finished product. And that is where I think it starts pissing people off, because it's not meant to replace you, it's meant to basically help speed up.
That's what it's supposed to do.
It's meant to speed up the process, not replace you.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
How are you still awake, Bennett? I have no idea. I don't think sleep is a thing that exists for Bennett.
Probably not.
I've never actually seen, I haven't seen too many of the mods for Skyrim other than like the old ones people always use. Like, unfortunately, the problem with like a lot of the mods for Skyrim is I think a lot of them are not safe for work. But the problem is all the other ones are like, they kind of require the not safe for work one to work. Which is kind of weird in a way.
Processing valuable deposits.
Come, Nerevar. We would have to collect their foreskins.
No. What the fuck?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. I'll say today has been a pretty chilled day.
Days
just-
are good days.
Yeah.
Accepted. Credits applied.
So what are you going to be doing for the rest of your day? Just chilling.
Probably in about like 2 or 3 hours, I'm gonna start up another stream.
Okay. Did you know why I was asking when you stream and if you streamed in this area at this time, right?
You wanted to pass off the raid?
Yes. If you were ready for it.
I mean, I could.
I'll leave that completely up to you.
A bagel making stream.
Salvage
Why did...
secured. Credits deposited.
So, what was it? I think recently I found out that you can use like crescent rolls or something in order to make bagels or something of that sort, or maybe it was pretzels.
Are you saying croissant?
But-
Is it are you saying crescent or croissant?
Transferring credits.
I guess crescent.
Okay. I think that's a different thing.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Well, I can't remember exactly because I was doing it with my mother this one time, and I think she used crescent rolls. But the weird thing was,
Deposited. Applying credit to
you need to somehow find one that doesn't have baking soda in it.
Yeah.
And I accidentally added more baking soda to it when I tried to boil them. And good lord, the amount of baking soda flavor that was left in my mouth at that time was just... I was scarred forever.
Yeah, there's some recipes that I've come across where you don't actually use baking powder for a raising agent. You know what you actually sometimes use? I don't know if it's the same for that. It's egg white.
Applying credit.
Yeah, so like Swiss rolls
Yeah.
and sponge cakes, you don't need raising flour, self-raising flour, or any raising agents. You can 100% just rely on the egg white. But you have to kind of like know what you're doing, but it really works well. Whenever I make a Swiss roll, I actually do something I'm not supposed to. I actually add vanilla extract to my Swiss rolls. It makes them more dense and more difficult to bake. But I'll be honest, it's the extra effort is so, holy crap, is so freaking worth it. Cheese, melted cheese bagel. You've fired with that, with the cheese reference. You fired Sage's neurons. You've activated the attack.
Neurons activated. Must obtain the bagel.
Deposit registered.
Exactly.
Account credited.
It's a valid point though, cheese.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Or bacon and pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Oh, I love that parrot.
Bacon pancakes.
The Quaker parrot, I love them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Let's see. Is this fully disconnected? No. Now it is. Oh, that's close. Where this game hides items
Salvage secured.
everywhere.
Credit.
There's so
I
many.
want you to find the secrets.
Soren, you have no idea. There's so many things you can screw up. And
Sorry,
it comes
my
out by
mind stopped when you
pocket.
said screw. When I'm not in my own stream, my mind suddenly devolves into that of a 12-year-old.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's respectable. Gotta appreciate the hustle.
Cheddar Bay bread sounds good. Ooh. I didn't say. I didn't do anything weird yet.
Feta cheese. Ooh. There is one ingredient, there's one recipe where it's chicken, you slice it open, you kind of flatten it, you put feta cheese with
Oxygen reserve.
a few other different ingredients, and then you pretty much bake it like that in an oven. So when it's finished cooking, it's like you slice it and it's feta with cheese and chicken. It's so good. Is it parsley? I think it was feta, parsley, and something else.
Parsley sounds about right.
Yeah, parsley in my head is the ingredient I'm thinking of. And you would like tie it up with string, and then you would like boil it. You would like cook it, and then you would then grill it in an oven.
That sounds alright to me, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I could be overthinking it. I have a recipe for it somewhere. Like, I have a whole recipe book, and then I just need to get out of my ass and actually start reading it.
Eventually, but not today.
Eventually, but not today. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, had crumbed chicken with potatoes and carrots today, which was quite nice. And then tomorrow it's going to be the same, because we have extra. And then we're going to do bacon and eggs again, because we have a shit ton. We got like 4 packs of bacon for like $100 in my currency. Usually that's like 50% off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We'll see how the month goes.
I think it'll go slightly to the left.
Maybe.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This whole thing is like freaking this. Whoa.
But what kind of whoa is it? Is it like stoner whoa? Or is it like
You got 5 minutes left on your
suspense
shift,
movie?
or the job will set on you.
A case of shit, this is going into the wrong location. Whoa.
Oh, so it's Crash Bandicoot. Whoa!
Oh fuck. Oh, that is a big fucking chunk of metal I put into the wrong zone. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm losing it.
No.
And I'm getting pulled into the freaking laser track, the tractor beam.
This is fine.
Why do you keep getting Toyota Corolla ads? I don't know, maybe they want you to do some off-road driving. Oh, this is such a fucking horrible idea. I'm firing a laser beam with fuel right there.
Sounds about right.
Oh. I hate that.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just keep going.
No. Oh, that's the wrong section. It's very weird. Some of these parts like cost so much money, and then others cost like nothing. Which then begs the
Just like how the most
question.
important piece of your car is like the smallest thing that's worth only $20.
Yeah, like check this. There's this huge freaking like fuel system here. Now, how the hell am I supposed to detach this
Very carefully.
I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Best thing I can do is like cut it apart.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my final part.
Furniture's on fire. No one cares. And then the stuff's still airlocked. And of course it has no power. I thought it would have independent power.
No, silly.
It has fuck all power.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Well, explosive decompression it is. What happened to where's the music? There was music here like 2 seconds ago.
Not much left of this.
It has betrayed you.
About 1 minute remaining.
It has, kind of.
No. I've been betrayed.
Come on, just yank it out.
That's what she said.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Really?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There we go, I'll just attach it to there.
Credit.
I still got it in. It was like the last second curveball into the fucking pulley system.
Trick shot.
Just that deja vu, something has changed in the Matrix. Deja vu, I have witnessed this thing before. Higher and higher.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
License level increased, but my oh shit, but my paycheck has not increased. Technically in this game, I don't actually pull a salary yet.
Please enjoy the following inspirational
They just charge everything to me, like $500,000 every day.
Happiness is the key to success.
Eee.
If you love what you do,
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly thing.
Yeah, it sounds like every standard corporation at this point.
And when you're ready and all.
Yeah, I'm losing it.
Oh, they're not so bad. You've seen one reactor, you've seen them all, I think. This ain't really that simple. Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie.
I need to buy more repair systems too.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start.
Ooh, where's my ship? I can actually do some repairs. 'Cause I got the heatsink, I think. Where is it? I need a filter, that's what I need. I'm not gonna do the training. I think I'll leave the training for next time. Because why learn it now when I have half a brain cell when I can do it properly?
You have brain cells?
Maybe.
You're better off than I am.
I know there's one somewhere. For heaven knows, I don't know where it is. Cut my bread into pieces. This is a cutting board. I love it.
LOM trailer?
Hello, M, what is that? I may be a little too uncivilized to know what that is. Or too tired. They're both options are true.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I almost burnt the wrong thing. Because you can technically accidentally destroy entire components. Oh, there's the explosive decompression. Don't think anything broke, but that's fine. Because when I see LOM, the only thing that comes to my brain is League of Masters. But that's not an actual thing, I'm just mixing words together.
Legends of Mana.
Legends of Mana. Oh, I've heard of that. I just don't know anything about it. Because that's a game, if I remember, right?
Secrets of Mana.
Secrets of... Oh.
If there is a Legends of Mana, then I don't know it.
The League of Monsters.
I think they tried doing something like that recently. Or, what was it? Universal tried to make their dark universe kind of thing so that they could eventually make the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen again, but it kind of flopped.
Yeah, I can believe that. If you try too hard, sometimes it will fail. Or you just don't put enough or you just don't put any effort in at all. Fine with movies nowadays, they either go balls to the wall or they just do fuck all.
Right? Oh man, I was gonna say something that was controversial, but I shall refrain.
I find a lot of places aren't doing their jobs right. They're like half-assed and everything.
Yeah.
And it's really disappointing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
People just need to pull their head out of their ass and realize
too-
people actually enjoy good stories.
They're too busy trying to make money. But then the problem is they kill the franchise, and then how the hell they're gonna make money from a dead franchise?
They got Lord of Mysteries. They got rid of the. To be fair, Lord of the Mysteries doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. But wait a second, new Lord of Mysteries trailer. Let me see.
Still don't know what it is, to be honest with you.
It's a Chinese. I know, like, it's a Chinese anime, and it has a really I can't remember the name of it, but it has like a Cthulhu-esque horror kind of vibe to it.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
I think Cattle has said there's currently like 4 seasons worth of the manhwa, or whatever the Chinese equivalent of manga is.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Okay, so there's nothing attached to that. I actually like took this apart pretty thoroughly.
Salvage
I
secured.
thought I did a bad job on that.
Credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It could always be worse.
What am I running out? Oh, I'm running out of fuel and air. That's kind of important.
Credits awarded.
Speak for yourself. You're a slime. You don't need air.
Maybe. But I'm a slime playing a video game.
Yeah, you need a brain, not air.
That's something I'm listening to.
+3,000 chapters. Holy shit. Makes me wonder if that I might be able to find that at like Barnes and Noble or something.
Probably not. Oh, I just ran out
dream, though.
I ran out of tethers. Fuck me.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. That's all I'm hearing.
What?
It literally, to me, it sounds like it's saying Megatron 9000.
Nice.
It's definitely not saying it, but I didn't care.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
To be honest, with a lot of the mangas and all the like animes and that, to get them locally is like near impossible. So you have to read them online.
No.
I wonder if it's probably easier for you, I take it.
I actually don't know. Definitely with my location, probably yes.
Nice.
But outside of that, I'm not sure. Because I live in a very, let's just say, gentrified area. But also West Coast America, being that it's already closer to
Deposit registered.
Japan and such as it is already.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh shit, I'm getting flung into the freaking extractor thingy.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I guess it was closer to the destroyer than I thought. Oh, that's the reactor. Fuck me, no. That can stay down there. I'm pretty sure that the reactor blows up my entire bay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. It is horrifying. So this is processing. Now I need to figure out what the hell goes where.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, 3,000 chapters for a book is pretty good. In the Brew Fighting Solo animes, they have like 13k frames. They say it's like 30k. So it's a long series, is what you're saying.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's a long series, and from how much Kat likes it, I've been meaning to look into it a bit more because I can't even really describe it. Like, the best way I can possibly describe it is like it almost gives off like Jujutsu Kaisen vibes, but in Victorian era England.
Kind of makes sense. Oh fuck, there goes a light bulb.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
The light bulb is 3k. There we go.
I mean, it probably is a huge ass light bulb, I'm guessing.
No, it's like
It's
a
more
really
code.
small light bulb, but for some reason it's just worth like 3 grand.
Because it has unobtainium in it.
An obtainium, probably. At this rate, I would believe that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Got her. Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Oh, I still have like 2 levels of the ship I need to disassemble, and I have no idea how I'm going to do it. I only know one person currently that was on earlier, that was watching, that knows how this works.
And you're gonna be the next person that'll know how it works, because you're gonna be figuring it out live in front of a live studio audience.
Oh,
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
there you go. At least I get rid of the bottle, and I got to collect another bunny. Oh my word! I'm almost done with this last ship. It is nuts. Like a type of squirrel nuts.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room.
Holy
a rubber room
shit.
filled with rats.
The first season will cover. Wait, hold on. This is going by quick. We'll cover one clown, Lord of Mysteries of the Chinese Dog, or dojo inspired by Victorian era dad. It blends cyberpunk, steampunk, mystery, Lovecraftian horror. Story follows Klein, a struggle scholar whose life changes after reading a mysterious diary and undergoing a ritual that results in a death and resurrection. Klein awakens with the strange powers and fragmented memories, became a beyonder, someone who gains perpetuals through mystic potions. Each potion leads down a pathway, mysterious routes and transformations that can offer immense power of total madness. To hide his identity and investigate hidden faces, Klein adopts the masked persona of the Fool. He forms a secret organization to the mysteries of Fog Dimension. In order to keep its fluid nature concealed, he begins unraveling ancient conspiracies tied to the gods and lost eras. The enemy builds a rich, slow burn mystery with nation. I'll be honest, it sounds really, really good.
Good morning, Cutter 9346.
We got him, Chad.
All the team at LYNX would like to
One
wait.
of us.
So it's Lord of Mysteries. Yes.
Yep.
Well, it's nice just like finding out new things, you know?
True.
And the only way to know new things is to be told about these new things, like we have right now.
And it looks so cool. Like the animation quality looks hopefully to be like MAPPA quality.
Holy shit, I'm disassembling the rest of this. So the only thing I have left now is to try and figure out how to take this fuel tank apart. And I'm not feeling confident about it.
You got this. You just gotta believe. Believe to believe.
Honestly, I'm terrified. Because this thing is like a big bloody explosive. Like it can knock. It's gonna kill. Like this explosion is probably gonna kill me.
Applying credit to account.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't
It's
worry.
a
You're a pretty
mass-
little head about it.
Soren, it's a massive freaking like fuel tanker for the long haul. That shit is.
Salvage deposit
Ooh.
secured. Credits awarded.
But is it a black hole? Oh, then you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
That's what they all say.
Exactly. And then the Big Bang happens.
Okay, so that made it.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's a freighter basic. It's kind of like a freighter. Like some of these ships have like really big fuel storage. Like the last one I had to disassemble had also a fairly large fuel storage unit. But nothing this intricate.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Like this is really intricate. Like technically that whole section there, except for the sides, can be sent in. The table just got yoinked.
You got the yoinky splunky.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know why I said that.
Oh, it's the brain. It's melting.
I had a brain once, and then I sold it.
And now you're running on just coffee. coffee,
Actually,
fruit
weirdly
juice, and a
enough,
life.
I don't really particularly enjoy coffee. Like, if I do drink coffee, it has to be like drowned in sugar and cream and such.
I don't know about you, but for me and a lot of people, coffee is like, it's not really something that tastes great. I think like wine is an acquired taste.
I've actually never tried wine.
I've only tried I think once. I don't really remember what it tasted like.
I know what Nato's doing for drunk repo.
No, I've got vodka.
Why do I think of, what was it? What was that anime? Grand Blue or something?
Probably.
Maybe it wasn't Grand Blue. It was a comedy, like, romance thing, and like these guys were like, you know, just being dudes and like pounding shots back to back to back, and it's like, whoa man, you need to slow down, here's a bottle of water, or here's a glass of water too.
Yeah, it's not
like,
water.
Vodka.
Yeah, it's just like straight vodka.
Transferring credits.
Yep.
Okay, I found the thing that disconnected the whole system. I think. Now I just need to figure out if there's connection points or switches on any of the other ones. I don't think there's any kill points anywhere else. So what I'm going to do now is I might as well start cutting. And this is the scary part, because if I nick something accidentally, this shit is gonna go flying everywhere. And I am sure I won't survive.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Well, we'll find out now. Oh, it didn't catch fire. I just mustn't accidentally nick anything.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Like if I shoot something, it needs to miss and just go into outer space. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not allowed to reflect on anything. How am I supposed to cut that though? Because that is a part of it. It's like sealed onto it. See there, it's like it's right on it.
Warning. Low oxygen reserve.
Warning, low oxygen. Well, if I don't disconnect this thing properly, I won't need any oxygen. It would have been crazy if they let you see your own floating corpse in this game.
Welcome to Vintage Rock 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
They could add in a patch.
9000.
I don't know if they will, because this game is pretty much mostly done. I haven't seen any updates for it in quite some time. Okay, so that is free floating now. Okay, so that is fully disconnected. Oh, I found a way to disconnect the freaking barrel. I have to get it like at a very, very fine angle. It's disconnected. This thing is
Deposit accepted.
scary. Because that's just a giant fuel tank. It's a 1-ton fuel tank.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. That's my stress levels gone. Okay, now that there's no freaking case of me accidentally blowing myself up with the whole station, I can just carry on.
That's what you think.
Proceeds to nick a power line and fry the whole damn place.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights on you. Pitter patter.
At some point, my equipment's going to get really good where if I accidentally nick anything, it's basically goodbye. Like, it's automatically going to cut through everything.
You gotta start thinking more positive. Instead of goodbye, it could be hello. It's me.
You cut me and I blew up in your face.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I've reached max level now for this. So it's only now the internals that are for
Applying credit.
disposal or burning away, and then the rest of the frame is for processing. Oh, this whole thing is just processing. Okay, that makes my life super, super, super easy. I'm gonna just use the insides to rip it along. Never mind. Apparently that's not happening.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The freaking boost to throwing items is amazing. I upgraded it to level 1 tier and it just yeets everything.
Oh, what?
What is that? Nothing. Okay. Are there any more secret tapes that I missed? I saw a secret tape earlier that I got on the back side of the thing. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, that's a table. That's meant to go to there.
Raw material deposited.
Cool. I think that's everything. Nice. That's a good hard day's work. I only lost a single door, which was almost worth nothing. So the next thing I can then mess around with is a locked door. No, it's the level 2 reactors. Total fees perfectly, and I've basically paid it all off. Let's see what upgrades I can get. Grapple. Strength 3, so I can move heavier things, tether amounts. This is range. Removes the lead shielding normally required to operate the device in an open environment, allowing for greater scan range. Legal precedent considered all salvages still protected by their suits. Okay. The latent UV2385 firmware update for the imager reduces much of the background noise that would lead to confused material and terrain over range. Okay, get that as well. And I have 2 points. That's all I got left. Ship doctor. I have no filter, so I can't use that. Yeah. And there's my little ship that I'm fixing up for some reason. Oh! I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I don't know if you're wanting to do anything, Soren, otherwise. Or you're rather gonna do it later? Later.
I mean, I'll leave it up to... all I'm going to be doing right now is just farming levels for my characters in Final Fantasy, so... I mean, if people want to just join to just watch that nonsense, then... Cool, but it also has been a long stream, so maybe give them a break.
Yeah, it probably would be best. Yeah, but if anyone wants to know... Let me quickly do it. My brain's not working.
I mean, at the very least, I will be streaming again in roughly 3.5 hours, for sure. So...
Hi, Sage. I'm hoping I'm getting this one right. Does not exist. No! I've forgotten how to spell your name, Soren.
SOREN_SPECTRE.
There we go, I found it. I don't know why. Oh, I think this could be because I put a space there. Yeah, there we go. I got it right. But yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. Go to bed. I'll go to bed now. It's like 3:45 in the morning. I will do that, Sage. But yeah, if anyone's interested, we have a Soren Inspector with us. He's going to be probably going live later. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow. I don't know how you're feeling, but if anyone's interested, yeah, go check him out. He's really, really, really cool. He also did Zenless Zone, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, I did some Zenless Zone today, and later tonight I'm going to be doing some framing of wars. Warframe.
Nice. Yeah, I'm tired. Sorry, I care about people. No, don't ever worry about that, Sage. It's nice. It's good that people care. Because if no one cared, we'd all be screwed. But yeah, check Soren out and check Adam out too. And then, if I remember correctly, I wonder if it'll let me do it. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Wait, who? Oh, I can do that. Hold on. I didn't realize that one actually worked. Wait, but why did it shout me out? That is just
'Cause I
weird.
think- Weren't you playing Raft with her recently?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out still. Because I haven't technically touched, but yeah, I haven't technically touched, Stream Elements in a really long time. But yeah, check out Anne as well. She was in the chat for quite some time, and yeah, it's always good. Oh, is it the @ I'm missing? Okay, next time I'll do that, but it seems to be working anyways with a regular shout out. But yeah, that's pretty much everyone that was with us today, I think. Yeah. Anyways, let me jump out, otherwise I'm going to be walking and talking in circles, and then I'm going to face plant the wall somewhere. But thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. And then just for everyone to know, I think we are, as of before the stream, I think we only had $7 left to get before we hit our target. And then I can finally have the votes up for like any plans we have. So we have as options, we have Warhammer figures, which I can get. I don't know if I'll probably have to see what the paint is costing, and then I'll get the paint. We have a Gundam, so it's a Gundam, Warhammer, art, and an option. We're just gonna keep the cash and wait for the next one and see what we can get. Yeah. Anyways, and it's all thanks to you guys, which I really appreciate. So don't ever think you ain't doing anything. It's appreciated. Bye, everyone. Okay, I've said bye how many times now? Let me jump out. Bye.